Yes, sir. We back with another DJ Tater video reaction. Tonight we are going to react to some TikTok spaces. Let's get into it. And it says, let's debate. Should broke men be allowed to date? Do black women just pick the wrong men, or are a lot of black men simply undateable? There's two topics, and the third topic is, why do broke men blame women or the system for their failures? Let's get into it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Nothing happened till he bit it, right? So being a farmer got him what?
He seemed like to me that everything that you doing, you over here, these are your talking points. You sound like you resentful of it, and because you resentful of it. Now every opportunity that you get to dig at us or throw it out there like that, nobody's judging you on it. We just telling you what we see. This is what you told us, right? But then you also said that you went to school and you did this, that, and some other stuff, and I'm pretty sure she was around you when you did that. So then not only after you got what you needed, then she went to school, and then you say did you say she went to school?
I said I dropped out of school.
No, but you said you went though.
I dropped out of school.
But you went, right?
But you went
in order to drop out, you had to go.
I was in my sophomore first semester.
I don't care if you was in ninth year.
Come on, Cash. Come on and get them.
My question was that you said that you went to school and go back again. Like I said, you said you left and you started doing something else, which is your current job. It was the best move you made, blah, 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 blah. But then you also said that she went to school and she got her degree or whatever she got. And then you said she was ungrateful. Now she ungrateful. How is she ungrateful? Because now she got her education and got her stuff.
Exactly.
What makes her ungrateful?
I said she ungrateful because of what she complained about. She wanted more.
You gave it to her.
You said you got it like that.
No. If I'm paying all the stuff, we move on my time.
But there you go, y'all. There you go. Money equals.
This man, watch out.
No. That's how the relationship is really toxic. That's it right there, y'all. Did y'all get it?
Hold on.
Did y'all get it?
Y'all not gonna attack my character and what I'm.
Oh, we ain't attack your character.
You came up here and told us
we didn't attack it.
No. I proposed to that woman and everything.
Now you want to bring up a proposal? You ain't bring up a proposal before. Come on now, make it make sense. Don't be up here trying to.
Already know. Come on now. Already know. I shared.
Come on now.
This on the panel first day.
Come on now.
Sharing everything. When I got a ring, I want a bigger ring.
No,
none of that. I ain't doing none of that.
She couldn't get a bigger ring. She couldn't get a bigger ring from you because you're paying all the bills. Come on now, make it make sense.
That's ungratefulness.
No, that's not.
Okay. That was one thing. Okay.
And then I'm getting called controlling because I don't want to do the stuff she want me to do.
Hey, Ron, did you have your daddy in your life?
Yeah, I call
Did you have your daddy in your life when you grew up?
I had both my parents. 37 years. Grandparents married 77 years. I know the epitome.
When she was calling you ungrateful, not her calling you ungrateful, you calling her ungrateful. When you were saying that she said that the ring wasn't big enough and blah blah blah, skip woo woo woo, and then she wouldn't do whatever you said. You paying all the bills. She do what you tell her to do.
But the ring just came up, Cat.
I heard that. I'm a slide over that.
What size was the ring?
No, that's neither here nor there. What I want to find out is
a 19-year-old and a 21-year-old.
Oh, come on.
Y'all shouldn't have been. But it goes back to what I was asking you. My question to you is, like, you already said, I'm paying all the bills, so she gonna do what I say do. You do know that ain't how that worked, though, right?
And you do know that's what you said, right?
If I get home from work at 8 o'clock,
here we go,
8 in the morning, and I come back and the house not clean,
red flag.
And then
you leave it dirty.
Me. And then not only that, food not cooked, and I'm spending $4,700 on DoorDash in a year.
Did y'all have a conversation about that?
Red Lobster, all that stuff, and I say what? You
Red Lobster.
Red Lobster,
and you having to pay all these bills. You want a Red Lobster?
Hold on, let me cook. Then I walk in the door at 8 p.m. fresh off of work on a hot 97-degree day, working outside.
That's boiled cabbage.
When I walk in the door, take out the trash. Who want to deal with that?
You think your wife
deal with that? You don't tell me. I need to be miserable with one of y'all.
Was she your wife?
You want somebody to convince you that this woman is.
I don't want to be miserable with you.
You want to be convinced that she's not the one.
I'm not a
want my daughter to live the same lifestyle I live.
So are you trying to get us to convince you that she's not the one for you? Because
I know she's not the one for me. That's why I moved on.
No, you ain't moved on because you still paying bills for her.
Exactly.
Oh damn, that's crazy work.
Facts.
That's crazy work. So
you ain't moved on yet.
Make it make sense.
You can take care of your daughter and not
I make sure that my daughter has what she needs, and I give her mom her $1,500, and she be paying some of the stuff. You ain't talking about the school fees that go in there. You ain't talking about the school. Hold on. You ain't talking about the after school care and the before school care.
You supposed to do all that
by itself.
You want us to feel sorry for you because you got to pay the bills.
I don't want you to feel sorry for me. I just want you to realize that your husband can't even do it. I do at my age.
Honey, don't bring my husband into this, honey, because that's one thing you don't want to do.
I can tell by your
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that, honey.
I ain't even gonna comment on that.
Calm that down.
Circles around you. He wouldn't even.
Calm that down. Let's stick to your mom broke self and your bill.
Okay, taking personal shots. Talk about the topic. Don't be taking personal shots at everybody, man. That make this messy. Look, it's a bunch of people and they talking over each other. Sometimes you can't even hear. But stop taking personal shots. It's a debate. Look at it. Let's debate. Let's get back to it.
For yourself,
you can't date because you asking for white
dating somebody. You
somebody
who's just having my way too. And I'm having my way too.
For white stuff out of somebody that you just using to hold a space.
You think you a Grammy? You a whammy?
I feel like you paying her. I feel like you paying her because you don't want her to go nowhere.
Exactly.
I don't want her to go nowhere.
Exactly. Get him a box of tissue.
Get him a box of tissue. Access, so he can keep access to her.
Access. That's what it is. Andre,
That's exactly what it is.
Andre, get him a box of tissue.
I haven't had smacks with my baby mama in over 4 years.
Andre, get him a box of tissue.
That don't mean that you still be around.
You know what's crazy?
You said in over 4 years,
out
but
the
a few minutes ago.
Out the court system. And you said
20 minutes ago, you said you had been with him 5 years.
Let me hold y'all.
Come on, Kat.
Why would I want my daughter to move
back it up,
to a
back it up,
different
back it up.
state?
Back it
Why
up.
would I want my daughter to move
Because
to a different
you saying 4 years, but you told us y'all getting mad at a relationship that's 5 years old. So you have been with the woman.
Exactly. Which one is?
No, hold on. I said 5 years. I ain't sleep with her in 4 years. So
you said this
bro,
relationship that you all are talking about. Y'all mad about a relationship that happened 5 years ago.
No, he was double dipping a year after they broke up.
Correct.
Of the 5 years, I had smacks in 4 years with her. So if the relationship is 5 years old, then there's no way that 4 years you've been celibate.
You gotta be straight when you bring it to this panel. Hey, you gotta be straight when you bring it to this panel.
When it comes to baby mama,
you don't have to
baby mama that he haven't been with for 5 years.
But you saying you having it your way, but you still paying her money.
Let me ask you a question, Miss Catch.
That ain't having it your way, bro.
Hold on. Bro, I guarantee you never seen over $18,000 check.
Answer question.
I
guarantee you ain't never seen over $12,000 check, bro.
I didn't see plenty of money,
So brother, please.
Nah, you please.
No, Catch, let him answer your question.
You never paying. Yo, baby,
made those assumptions.
Why you got a whole bunch of other girls on the sideline?
Good day. I know men.
Paying them, you probably paying them too.
$2,000 a month, $2,500 a month child support. I ain't trying to do that,
bro.
If I can afford it, and that's our.
Why you ain't with her, but you paying her?
That's 28.
Why? Because she has my daughter. My daughter is only 6 years old.
What I'm saying is, you saying you having it your way.
Kid at 19.
You saying you having it your way, but
I said that baby
ain't having it your way.
Passed unalive.
Because can't your baby mama get her own money?
Yeah.
Do she not? Can't she get her own money?
Yeah.
All right then.
Got a point.
But why would I not pay her for? And she got my daughter the majority of the time.
Bruh, if anything, bro, that money should be for your daughter.
How much you pay your baby mama?
I don't got
court
no
ordered.
kids.
It's
I don't
court
got no
ordered. He
kids,
ain't
bro.
paying her nothing. It's
I don't
court
got
ordered.
no kids. I don't deal with that. You know what I'm saying?
Thing is this though, y'all not paying attention to what he's saying.
Yeah.
It don't matter what he paid the kid, majority stays with the mom. So you what you purchasing is not equal to me raising your kid. She's raising your kid.
But my thing is, go back again, like he said, you paying for access because you say you bought her a
You
car.
paying for her to stay around.
Yeah, then you say you
And
bought
not
her a car
leave.
where she take her mama this, that, and over here, over there. Then you say you do that. Yeah,
And that's the only.
And
That's
he's
the
saying,
only way.
hold on, Andre.
That's
He's
all-
saying that he's paying. Not only is he paying for the child, I'm paying for the child, but I'm paying her bills too.
yeah,
But the thing about it is, you doing that because you don't want her to go nowhere.
right. Especially the way that men be arguing over child support, and here you go saying that you freely paying extra. Okay.
Exactly.
And you still paying child support.
My thing is once the courts is involved with how you take care and provide for your kid, you
Why
lost.
hasn't the court been involved in my relationship?
Bro, what I'm saying
And my
is,
daughter on my insurance.
what I'm saying is, you
When
paying
you come
child
to this
If you
support.
panel,
make
you gotta
more, if
bring
you
it
make
straight.
more, that's
But
how it
some
goes.
people already taken care of.
That don't make sense. So this is what I hear is a bunch of people that don't even get that alimony.
Whether
Nobody get alimony. Nobody get
Bro,
child
bro,
support.
what I'm saying is, what
Why
I'm
you
saying
keep
is,
bringing up alimony?
Some of y'all
bro,
hate.
what I'm saying is, bro,
It sound like some of y'all hate.
you paying child
Right,
support
y'all have
for
to
a
tell him
child
on
that you
my
take care of.
I understand.
The mama you take care of, like, you know what I'm saying?
I understand.
Why is you on child support?
Some of y'all don't understand. And everybody's saying that my baby mama don't want me. My baby mama has seen how I upgraded my life. My baby mama has tried to get back.
Oh, now he's gonna cry, y'all. Y'all better y'all better get the tissue.
Let's get the tissue.
Y'all better get the tissue.
If something didn't work at first, why would I do that? And look, I would never let y'all get under my skin over some shit.
But we ain't trying to get up under your skin, but we just telling you.
Listen.
This is a debate.
We can't get under your skin for information that you tell us.
Hey, look.
Wait,
We feel like we get up under your skin to drop off the panel.
And you want to understand.
We can't get under your skin. We can't get under your skin. We can't get under your skin for information that you telling us about. You said that, I'm paying her bills, I'm paying child support, I'm doing this, I'm doing it. We can't get under your skin.
How is you
her just because I pay her $1,500 a month don't mean I'm paying her bills.
Oh my God!
I'm done. Y'all catch, y'all have that.
I said, child care alone is $500 a month.
you literally
That money can be strictly for the kids. You know what I mean? When you get the court system involved, you can lose a lot of stuff if you don't be on top of your. So paying his baby mama, that might be as long as she's using the money for the right thing, I don't see nothing wrong with this.
Wait.
Days.
When you come to this panel,
shoes.
listen.
My daughter wearing some shoes from Walmart.
Congratulations.
My daughter wearing rock.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
So, hey,
when you come to this panel, make sure that wait. Make sure
I'm not gonna be out here and my daughter look like a bum.
And that's fine. Look, make sure when you come to this panel and you say one thing, make sure that you remember what you say, because we gonna get you. We listen. Okay.
Exactly. And I'm listening.
9 different stories, 9 different times. So just make sure that whenever you say something, make sure you remember it. Whatever lie you say, make sure you remember it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm listening. I'm listening to what you're saying, but it's not making sense though.
Men that ain't out here allowed to date.
My thing is, you came up here to tell us that men were the prize, and you showed us.
You said that you was the prize. We was trying to.
You're not even a
It
sticker.
don't sound like none of y'all on this panel got no prize.
We said we was trying to figure out what prize you are.
That's why I said,
No, you came up on the panel talking about you the prize, you this, you that.
I'm the golden
So you feel like you got the
your head
prize?
top to the side, and you hold your hand on your
Hey,
face.
so you feel like you got the prize over?
I'm all of that.
Hey, look. So you feel like you got the prize over?
The prize,
this panel saying all this stuff, and then in the next
Are you prizing to keep them around?
No, he
really,
said
like,
he's the prize. try to figure out he's the prize. And all I want to say is whatever information you put out on the panel, make sure you remember whatever lie you told yourself, because
make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Bruh.
Make it make sense.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a man. I don't got kids, but I know how it is.
What do you do for a career?
What I'm saying is,
Andre, what do you do for a career?
You don't take care of no woman.
What do you do for a career, Andre?
For no reason, just because you want to do
it. Career.
Man, he ain't got kids. He ain't got no room to be talking about it. If he ain't got kids, he ain't been through it. You know what I mean? How can you speak on something when you ain't got it? Come on, man.
It do matter, Andre. You know why it do matter? Because if you even had an inkling, of my income, motherfucker.
Bro, you talking about all this money, but you talking about child support. What are you talking about?
That's crazy.
Let me say this.
You talking about child support and you gotta pay child support. You complain.
I don't have to pay child support. I didn't complain. I just came down here to tell y'all the facts.
Let us give you the facts. Let us give you.
That's what y'all was trying to.
Let us give you the facts.
I'm trying to see what y'all tried to change the topic. Well, I said y'all not the prize. Y'all men are the prize.
Because the prize is about men.
You acting like a prize.
You the one who changed the topic.
2 million more, y'all.
Hundreds of people are trying to convince people that you a prize.
It's 2 million more, y'all. Even though I got one
I'm trying to be respectful. I'm trying to be respectful of the panel. I'm trying to be respectful.
I'm gonna tell you this. Like, you can have all the money in the world and still not be happy. So don't let money confuse you like that. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't looking for no little black history fact today. That's not what he came up here for. He came up here to flex. So
it's a lot of people that got money.
Let me finish. With you flexing, what you do is that when we don't agree with what you're saying, when we bring back up what you said, then you deflect by trying to insult. That's what you're doing. That's not
that's what he doing.
You want to deflect and be insulting. You talk about how much money people make it.
He talking about all the money that he got. Money ain't.
Yeah, you want to talk about that. So then when somebody says, talk about you saying you paying all her bills and this, that's another stuff. I didn't say that. You absolutely said that. You said that. Then when you came up and you said that it's been that y'all over here, because this is what you do, you trying to insult us. Y'all over here arguing about a relationship that was 5 years ago, a relationship that we didn't ask you about. You brought it, you told us 5 years, right?
And then you spoke on this lady's husband too.
And not only did you say it was 5 years old, then you come back and you say, I ain't had sex with that lady in 4 years. So that's 4 of the 5. So which one of them are lies, either the 5 or the 4. So let's go there.
So if we
let me finish because I was letting you.
If we was having sex
you said you wanted to cook. You cook.
For a
so let's move on. Then you also said you started talking about we don't care. We don't care how much money you pay your woman.
You not catching.
We don't care how much money you pay your woman. We don't care how much money you pay your kid. We don't care what your child wears.
This is the reason why you mad, because you're not the prize.
Let me let you in on the
prize. You're not the prize.
I was the prize for 25 years. So let's have that. Let's fix that repair. Let's clock that.
That was the whole
point. I was a prize for 25 years. And guess what? Guess what? To be the man, he didn't have to flex. To be the man, he didn't have to lie.
Absolutely.
To be the man, we didn't
I feel like he got this
in debate. We didn't have to do that. To be the man, our relationship wasn't toxic. So when you get done trying to make everybody think you the prize, okay. Because I have a problem with a man telling me he's the prize and he's alone.
I'm still the prize.
It's everybody.
The thing about it is, bro, you can't, bro.
You need to be the prize in your daughter's life. That's
I'm definitely the prize of my daughter's life.
I have an issue. You don't have to get up here and convince us about it.
I don't have not one woman. They sleeping alone.
I don't have not one woman.
You gotta turn your pillow over on the cold side.
But what we saying is like.
Hold on. Y'all better ask the host. I just broke up with my last one.
There you go.
We ain't got time for all that.
That's it. Like I said, if you the prize, why you alone?
Bro,
I chose to be alone. I'm telling you,
Now you choose to be alone, but when women say they choose to be alone, they toxic. It's something.
What I'm saying is, bro,
I understand. You wouldn't understand, Miss.
Listen, anybody that has something don't have to continue to sit up here and say what they have, and that's exactly what you're doing. You don't have to convince none of us, but you're pouring out your information.
He can do as he please.
Listen, bro,
You're not the prize.
what I'm saying is, you say you have your way.
Your way, you do as you please. So you choose to be alone.
He can do as he please.
Exactly.
Okay.
Y'all
You choose to be alone,
y'all
but
choose who y'all want to have sex with. We choose who we want to marry. At the end of the day.
Who are you trying to do this to?
But who did you
choose who they want to marry?
You've been unsuccessful in that area. You've been unsuccessful.
Who are you trying to prove this to?
Yeah.
Exactly, like what's the hype?
You trying to prove it to the same people? You trying to prove that he a problem?
You can't try to flex on something that you ain't ever experienced.
Exactly. 2 million more, y'all. And you think that you're a prize.
You're talking about you
overstock. What is an overstock?
Are you trying to convince yourself?
It's an
overstock.
Okay, if it's let's give you that. Let's give you that. There's an overstock, but yet in the end, you're still
2
alone.
million of y'all not gonna get married.
Exactly. You still alone, and you still paying your baby mama.
Let's go to
Who are you trying to convince? Because at the end of the day, you're still alone. You're still broke. At the end of the day, you're still alone, and you're still.
And your point is,
I'm alone and broke.
Broke and alone. Yes.
I'm alone and broke.
And I already found where you worked at, bro. You got to be careful what you get online and share.
Be careful.
Where I work at.
Be careful.
I need to run. Get out of there. You get people seeing you getting jumped right now. You should have read the room got up there. I ain't gonna lie.
You're salesman now?
Come on.
You a dealership salesman?
Are you the owner of McDonald's too?
I'm a dealership salesman. That's what Westside am I? Am I Westside?
Unless Jesus himself.
Am I Westside?
I'm just saying.
That's what Westside.
You're a dealership salesman. What else? I mean, come on. What else are you?
No. Let Westside.
I don't care where he's working. I don't care how much money he makes. He over here flexing and talking about he the prize, and he talking about
you sell cars, bro? What kind of cars you sell?
At the end of the day, he's still alone.
Westside said, I already know where you work. She said, she let y'all know what I am.
No, when I said that, I meant you have to be careful with the takes that you get online and stand on when you work somewhere that's public.
Bro?
Where do I work?
Man, you told us 3 different jobs.
I'm not into exposing nobody.
Yeah, like this.
What do I do for a living, Westside?
She just said she don't want to dox you, so let her have that.
No, y'all can
trying to save you.
I don't.
But the thing about it is,
I'm saying you a car dealer.
Tell her where I work. Tell her where I work.
The thing about it is,
you want to tell everybody where you work.
You see Westside muted her mic. You see Westside.
Wait a minute. He want to tell everybody
to know.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Everybody quiet, please. Everybody quiet, please. He wants to tell us where he work at. So this is some more information he want to tell us about. Go ahead and tell us where you work at so we can get excited.
I'm gonna let Westside tell you.
No, go ahead and tell us where you work at so we can get excited about it.
You call me a brokey.
Come on, let's get excited about where you work at because that's what you want to tell us. Come on, get excited. Let's get excited about it.
She named it.
Hey,
you did come up
where
here
you work at.
You did come up here flexing, talking about you the prize. I mean, come on.
At the end of the day, y'all see
what you just said. Why won't you just say it?
Why don't you just tell us where you work at?
Like, why are you scared to say it?
Y'all see the mask, man?
You scared to say it? You came up on the panel.
And you came up here and said you was a prize, but yet you're still alone.
How are y'all mad?
We not mad.
Why do you?
You did come up there swinging. I'm talking about swinging. His chest poked out and everything, telling everybody what he do, how much money he make. Man, just opt out, man. That's he playing. He trying to do damage control. It's already done. You gone. You done. Shit.
Where you work? How much money you make?
You don't care.
No.
My thing is, you came up here and said that you was a prize, and you keep talking about why are you alone?
An official can speak for herself. I said you're broke. Yes, official said you're broke.
Men can't walk away. You act like
quick, guys. Can I say something? Reason why I said that had nothing to do with who your employer is. I'm saying you're getting online, showing your face, right? and saying things that can be used against you with your employer. Yeah. And your employer is easily accessible based on your page and the things that
Wait a minute, Westside, but he's the prize. He should know this already.
He should.
He ain't thinking through that.
When I stream my TikTok, it's at my job. And
you the owner of your job?
They don't care.
You know why?
You know why?
Okay. That's because then nobody come up there telling you no crazy stuff about you.
I produce at work. Unlike what your topic right here. Unlike Andre up top. Like I produce.
Oh, he just want now you want to downgrade people.
That's what I keep saying. When you
y'all can get mad all y'all want.
Yeah. So
y'all never gonna make me shut up.
We're not mad. Why you can't?
You like me?
You're the one that's overcompensating.
You gotta be trying to
I'm saying,
bro. You came over here. Big boy,
Andre, man, you wild.
Andre, you wild, man.
I'm not surprised.
Anyway,
Andre, you can't even know
OG, do you hear all this stuff, OG?
You don't even drive.
I'm listening, but you know,
don't even know that man.
Y'all coming down on this man when he's paying $1,500 a month. That's $375.
Don't nobody care how much
So he's taking care of his daughter.
Nobody said nothing about that. OG, didn't nobody say nothing about what he paid.
Nobody ain't saying
the conversation goes when he keep talking and keep trying to.
Every
time you say something, you want to insult people.
Exactly. And OG, all we asked was OG. All we asked is he said that he was surprised. We said what makes you think surprised?
$97 alimony recipients. So tell me how you gonna be surprised when you getting something.
Why would you say that?
If 90,
why would you say that?
If 90, however much more y'all were recipients, then how would you fall for the same okie doke multiple times?
That's statistics. Where's your statistics at? Where are your statistics at on that?
There's too many more. Hold on.
Yeah, there is statistics that there is.
He's talking about us on this panel.
But you're talking about women. We're not talking about women.
No. He's talking about us on this panel.
Nick.
He's talking about us, right? Because my question is
97% of women alimony recipients that file for divorce. Do 97% of women get alimony?
Which means that there's 97%, then there's what? 3% who are not?
I'm giving y'all the stat.
That means that there are 3% that are not, right? So that conversation
that 100 minus 97?
That stat that you just gave,
exactly,
it's probably not relevant to any of us that's talking to you right now.
Exactly.
I don't even
I'm trying to figure out
why would you even say that?
Because you're giving your whole life story and we're not giving our life story.
Exactly. You're saying too much on the internet.
Come on now. Come on.
Because
you sat up here and gave your whole life story and we didn't give ours.
This is what you fail to realize. This is what you fail to realize. You only the prize to the person that you're trying to get.
Exactly.
Because just because you say that you the prize, you might not be the prize for me.
You ain't the prize.
Yeah, what you call your what you giving out? What you giving out that probably ain't even nothing that I need.
Better than everybody over.
Exactly.
Yeah, I might not even subscribe to what you think makes you the prize.
And let you tell it. The woman that you with, she don't even think you the prize.
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
make it make sense.
Yeah.
Because you need a box of tissue.
I'm trying to find it.
You need a box of tissue?
How my
you need some tissue?
Where she at?
Tell me how.
But I tell you what I am gonna do, Miss Official.
You ain't gotta do nothing for me. You ain't gotta.
I do have a date at 5
because you put it out there. I don't put my stuff out there.
Tell me how I'm
date at 5 p.m. though.
That's nice.
I do have a date at 5 p.m.
That's nice.
That's nice. Congratulations.
Yeah,
but what I said still stands.
You've been signed with the women all day. You've been signed with these women all day.
I ain't been signed with nobody.
OG, don't do that. OG, don't do that.
Nobody.
Don't do that, OG.
At the end of the day, what are you doing?
I've been sitting here listening. Andre, you've been signed with these women all day. And
Brian been signed with nobody. Brian making my own decisions.
You haven't been trying to refute. You had to.
I've been making my own decisions. Even when you was talking about your
OG.
I ain't got to side with
sat up here and he told us his whole life story.
If I hear some women or man.
Right.
Bro, I'm gonna say what I want to say.
Right, because I got on him for having his chi-chis out.
So I mean,
the thing about it is, I ain't on I ain't trying to be on all the men or whatever, but when I hear stuff, I gotta say something.
Either you agree with it or you don't agree with it. The thing is, either one that came up here.
I mean, Andre, it becomes problematic because you're just consistently saying he's wrong.
But OG, he don't have to agree.
So
he don't have to agree.
Men.
The
thing about me is
okay, let me say this. Since OG saying that, Andre, that you disagreeing with everything that the man's saying. Okay, OG. He said that he take care of his baby mama. He pay all her bills, this, that, some other stuff. 5 minutes ago, just for the sake of time, right?
Okay,
5 minutes ago. So then 10 minutes later, he come back and say, "Who say I pay her bills? I didn't say I pay her bills."
Exactly.
But wait, everybody heard him say.
He did say he give her 1,500. He give her 1,500.
No. But let's not worry about the money.
1,500. 15 is 100. 1,500. Well, she use it for the door.
He said that money ain't going to her.
Wait, that's besides the point. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
You said you paid all her bills. That was the phrase. You paid her bills. That was his phrase.
All her bills.
He said that. And then he came back and said, I didn't say that. Who said I said? You said that, sir. So Andre says,
okay, did you ask him to explain it?
So that was
did you ask him to explain? Did you ask him to explain?
Times. Yes.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
And what did I say?
And then he broke it down. He broke it down. You broke it down after you said that you didn't pay all her bills.
He said he bought a ring then. He put a ring in.
But go back again. OG, go back for you. Go back. Hold on. No, go back for you, OG. No, Ron. No, pause. Put your brakes on. Put your brakes on for a minute. OG, he said he don't pay her. He pay all her bills, and then he come back and said that he didn't say that. So Andre is saying yes, you did. So that's one, right? That's one.
Okay.
Then he come back and say that y'all over here arguing about a relationship that's 5 years old. I ain't been with that lady in 5 years. That's 5-year-old relationship. Then
he said 4. He said 4.
No, listen.
He said 5.
He said 5.
He said 5 first.
Listen, I said for math purposes, OG. He said, I ain't been with that woman in 5 years. And then somebody said, well, we were talking about, you keeping her around, blah, 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 skip. And then he said, somebody said, when was the last time you was with that woman? He said, I ain't been with that woman in 4 years. I ain't been with her in 4 years. So which one is it? Is it 5 or is it 4? Which one is it? So that was the second lie he told.
Don't mean we was in a relationship.
That was the second lie that he told.
Listen, bro.
I don't understand how you can catch that miscatch.
So just to say, what you didn't expect was for us to be paying attention to you on this panel. That's what you didn't expect. That's what you didn't expect. And then you also got on here talking about, just like how I said, you only the prize to whoever it is you trying to win. Okay,
exactly.
so there you go. So just like me, you see me, I might not be all this, that, and another stuff. But obviously I was something where somebody was able to shack up with me, marry me, and take care of me for 25 years. So obviously I was something, okay? So let's move on. So let's move on from there. But Andre was not siding with us. What he was doing was clocking all the information that was being steamrolled.
Exactly.
That's what that was.
So OG, all I said was if you put the information out there, all I'm saying is remember the information that you put out there, because if you when you talk about wrong, you have to remember the wrong that you put out.
I wish what is it drop out. It's 3 topics up there. They ain't even going back to the topics. They just get on. Oh boy, I mean, topics are interesting. I want to hear what they say about that. But you gonna go up all the time in space, man. Man,
you the one that told us all. Hold on. All I said was, hold on. All I asked, you said you was surprised. You're not surprised to me because
you saying why you ain't married her?
No, you brought up marriage. I didn't bring nothing up about marriage.
Yes, you did. You said
something about
it. It's like how Nick, I said, I asked for personal information on this app. Don't be mad at us.
You said what?
OG. I be real with it.
Why aren't you married?
Why aren't you married?
Hold on, y'all.
If I hear something,
They just paused the live. It's coming back.
My thing is, if you're paying all her bills, why isn't she worthy to be married? That's what it said. But the ring never came up until somebody else caught you in another lie.
and then I said, that's what I said.
Hold on.
That's what I
all
said.
her bills. I pay for everything around.
No. Now, come on, y'all. The whole
everything
panel.
for my
He said he
daughter.
paid for her bills. Am I correct?
And I said, he did around.
That don't mean
Well, I mean, it could be semantics. The semantics could be a little bit off.
OG,
The
don't try to
semantics could be a
take
little
that
bit off.
All I'm saying is all I'm saying is whatever lie you tell, remember it, because you're gonna have to
be a
remember
lie.
it for
I'm
us,
a
the
broke
people that are watching and hearing.
Official.
All I'm saying is whatever lie you tell, remember that lie.
You don't even know what I do.
Remember the lie, because you have to remember it. You just told some lies. That's all I'm saying.
I get a galaxy every week.
It's okay. Listen, I don't need to know all that. You just don't make sense. Congratulations. All I'm saying is remember the lies you tell. Remember the lies you tell. Too, or whatever. I don't need to know what you say, Nick, all the time. I don't need to know that. You know that. Remember the lies you tell. Remember the lies you tell.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You saw yourself flexing and it didn't work.
You started flexing and it didn't work.
So it sounds like to me everybody broke men should not be allowed.
Sounds like it. Andre.
OG, I wasn't on your side.
I caught up to you.
I don't know.
I say something.
It's okay. We got your box of tissue.
You can wipe the favor with the women or something.
I understand.
Right.
OG don't do that.
I wish I
do that, OG, because sometimes you be agreeing with that.
Maybe I would have met you
exactly
40 years older, Miss Official, and I could have did the same stuff for you.
Nothing for me.
I probably could have done the same stuff
for me.
Okay, well, you older than me.
You got caught.
At the end of the day,
Really,
you
tell you the
sound
truth.
like somebody that
Hold on, let me answer this, and I'm done, Kat. Let me answer this. Kat, let me answer this, and I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
All I'm saying is I'm sorry that for the lies that you told, because all I'm saying is remember the lies that you tell, because the people on the panel are listening to everything. Right. All the red flags you tell. So you told multiple lies on this platform.
Like what?
Multiple lies on this platform. Nothing. Let me help you with something. You don't have to prove
I'm gonna say this.
Nothing. You don't have to prove nothing to me.
That's what y'all
I'm gonna say this though, bro.
When you
I'm gonna say this though.
I'm
gonna say this though. You was telling us about you paying for your baby mama and your kid and stuff like that, and you was still out here. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is, the woman, if you tell them that you paying for your baby mama too, what? They're not finna
when
go for that.
He's saying when he date another, he's
you
saying when a man date another woman, he's not gonna be okay with the man still paying for the baby mama's place.
You know,
we pay for a whole rent.
Hey, Andre, when we talk about this topic, I'm on this panel all the time. When we talk about this topic, I'm just being real though. Like, you date women that work at McDonald's, Aldi's, Burger King, Subway. Don't mean I mess with the same type.
Bro, listen.
Okay, first of all, listen, bro. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me say this. How you gonna degrade somebody when that's where your woman was working before you pay for her to go to school, sir, or you let her go to school? That's exactly where she was.
I am not 28 years old. In the car, 7 years.
Look, this is the thing, sir. Nobody. This is the. Let's bring it back here. This is the thing. You got up here making it seem that you were the prize.
You give all these explanations, and what you do, wait, but you are all the things that you can do. Okay, you that's it, because we can move on, because you're back and forth on what you were saying, and this just proves why men are not the prize. So we can just move on and go back to the subject, and we can let you be.
All right, Miss Dior.
Truthfully, bro, the thing about it is, like, you taking care of your whole baby mama.
Everybody's hating.
Ain't no woman finna
like y'all baby daddy and y'all husband can't do what I do.
I'm not hating on you. I haven't said anything about being a hate. If that's what you choose to do, that's okay, sir.
If you listen,
how about you have an actual debate and not be trying to degrade people? How about you do that?
Women receive
How about you do that?
alimony. When y'all get,
is that why you don't want to get married? Is that why you don't want to make yourself look good? How about you try that?
Y'all get divorced. Y'all get everything.
But we're not talking about that. But we're not even talking about that.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
Because y'all don't get, we don't get nothing when everything ends. Y'all get everything. Correct.
What they got to do with you lying to us?
So how
you said you got the money, so
OG, you better get him some tissue, OG. You better go get him some tissue. He's finna cry.
I had to tell y'all a whole 6-year relationship.
OG, you better get him some tissue. He's finna cry.
You going down memory lane.
In the span of 2 minutes.
He's finna cry.
Every detail to the T.
Like OG, you better get him some tissue. He's finna cry.
I met my baby mama when I was 17.
You remember every detail.
This is the thing. We don't care. This is the thing. We don't care. We don't care. We do not care. We don't care.
We ring was too little, or she was too cheap.
We don't care.
To be honest,
We don't care. We don't care.
We don't
Listen, OG,
you're gonna have to bring this. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to have to bring this to an end so we can start.
Please get him
all over.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron, I'm gonna need you to land your plane, state your final words.
All right. I'm gonna land my plane.
Choose better.
I'm gonna make this easy. So, Miss Catch, Miss Dior, Miss Official, even Andre, even Westside, Miss Chris.
My whole panel.
Man, Andre, I'll tell you this for you. Level up, brother. For you to understand what I'm doing.
Bro, listen, I ain't dealing with what you dealing with.
Hold on. You
ain't gotta level up, bro.
Hold on. My plane.
Just let Ron finish.
All right, Andre, level up, brother. That's all I gotta say to you. Level up. All right, Miss Catch. I'm sorry that you didn't catch everything that I said. I'm sorry. I apologize. I understand. I think that you got the gray in your hair. I don't know if you got your hearing aids turned up to listen to everything, but it is what it is. I respect you. I appreciate you, Queen. Like, I'm sorry. You didn't understand what I said. And it's official. I'm sorry you think I'm a brokey. I'm sorry. Like, I don't understand. I told you earlier, y'all delusional. So it just don't make sense to me, bro. It just don't make sense to me. And Miss Dior, the whole reason why I came up here is because I heard you say that women are the prize. Well, I believe that.
And we are.
Hold on,
not true. Because let me ask you a question. Are you married, Miss Dior?
I was married. No, I didn't get no alimony.
Past tense.
I'm divorced. So,
he can't question.
All right, so
I am the prize. I'm the one that left because I am the prize.
Dior, all right, Dior, hold it right there.
Let me ask you a question. Ms. Dior. Let me ask you a question. How hard? You got one now?
I got a couple of them that I date. So what you got to say about that?
You got a couple of them that
and ain't none of them. And ain't none of them broke.
You on a roster?
No, they on mine.
You on a roster?
They on mine.
Right. You on a roster?
I don't care. To be honest, I'm still winning. I'm getting a princess treatment. Hey, I'm not the one paying for nobody's household.
Okay, princess treatment too. Trust me, I do it too.
Trust me, I'm not nobody.
I do it too. All my
we not the type of women that you date will never be me. I am out of your league to even date.
Registered nurses, traveling nurses. I don't date no woman that's not
okay. Exactly, all the type of women who date broke men
He like Burger Man sound like.
And let me land.
Well, you haven't landed yet.
West Side, you next. You can't
tell. You look like a peanut M&M.
I don't know what she's saying, but it is what it is.
Hold on, West Side.
Every time I come on this panel, you a straight hater on everybody. I
Yeah,
hope your rap career worked out, because SoundCloud not working for you like that. So all right.
You talking about me?
All right. Okay, so now Ron has.
He got on a beauty supply chain, and he think he's somebody.
Okay, hold
I got some K.
Okay.
K Jewelers.
Hold on, everybody. Everybody's gonna get a chance to.
K Jewelers don't sell rope chains.
Hold on, y'all.
Hold on,
He's gonna give us a chance. Hold on.
Everybody gonna get a chance. Okay, Andre, you have a chance to respond to Ron. Go ahead.
All right. You told me to level up. I ain't dealing with kids though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't dealing with females like that neither. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't going through what you going through. You know what I'm saying? So you level up, brother.
Those your final words, Andre?
Yep. That's all
right.
Try again, Andre. Try again, brother. Try again.
All right, West Side.
Hold on, real quick.
Be respectful and let everybody go, Ron. Be respectful. OG, you gotta be respectful.
Get a kid if you have
OG, you gotta be respectful for everybody.
All right, Ron, thank you. Okay, West Side, what say you?
Not too much. It's just that he came up here and tried to tell us he was the prize, and he's the prize for playing stupid games. I don't get it. And then want to come and talk about a rap career. You sell cars, used cars,
brand new.
I don't believe you.
New and used.
You wear beauty supply earrings. You got on a
That's brand new.
Bubblegum machine necklace and a G-Shock. And you want us to think you said no?
It's a citizen. Look it up.
Arrest. A citizen's arrest. You got on somebody grandpa watch, and I don't like it. Stop talking to me.
I have plenty of watches. You want to see my Versace watch? You want to see my Versace watch?
I want to see why your head like a lima bean.
Yeah.
Why your booty small, man?
Built like a
oh,
Ron, you can't
He's
say that, bro. All right, Prissy, you got anything to say to Ron?
Man.
Almost an hour and 12 minutes trying to convince over 100 people that they are said prize, a prize that has to go out there and look for someone that will be willing to be in a relationship with them. That doesn't seem to be prize behavior to me. Last time I checked, prizes are waiting to be won by other people. Like you would think that was a woman talking.
Oh, he got down. He got down.
Nah, he got dropped real quick because he said an inappropriate word.
All right,
hold on, Andre. Other people have to speak. Have you spoke your final words concerning Ron, Miss Prissy? I'm assuming she.
You said
have you spoken your final words and have you landed your plane?
Yes. I have landed my plane. Yes.
All right, thank you, Miss Official.
All I'm gonna say is, when it come up on this panel, be ready for the debate. All I'm saying is that when you put your information out there, you choose to put your personal information out there, stand on it. Remember what information you put out there, because people like us are listening for the words that you're saying. And if you're taking care of your daughter, your baby mama, and all that stuff, and you start adding in stuff, that automatically tells us that you're lying. Yes, I said he's broke and all that and everything because of how he came across. He is not the prize. Don't come up here and say, oh, I'm the prize, I'm this, and you have to continue to prove to people why you're the prize. You're not the prize. And remember the lies you tell, because those same lies will come back up again. I'll land my plane.
All right, Dior, you have any final words for Ron?
Sir, I hope you get it together. Being 28, I could tell that you still have a very young mindset. And I just hope it gets better for you, because you ain't gonna still be able to play these same games that you doing now when you hitting over 30, because the women that you're gonna be trying to talk to are gonna be done with them. Now, regarding the women that you date, they are the people that you date, and not all of them, but in the grand scheme of most of them are the type of women that date broke men, and not calling you necessarily broke, but they have the historical record for them RN CNAs. They love them a guy from the ghetto. So that's what it sounds like. I'm gonna, as I said before, women are the prize. It doesn't matter how many more men in the world they are. We are still women. We are sought after. We are the one who is supposed to be pampered. We are the princesses. And please get out of this mentality that you are the prize, because when men get up here and say those things, or even say them in real life, it's given sassy. And it's given that you guys want to be the women. But you don't want to be the women because you complain about masculine women, but you want to be feminine men. It's not okay. And when you guys get up here and talk like this, and you say this and this about women, but I guarantee that most of the women on the panel, if not in our comment section, do not date broke men, myself included. And we have men who give us princess treatment and everything that we ask for. And you men get up here and act like it's not men in the world who don't give princess treatment. Just because you don't, and you have your own idiosyncrasies and trauma, do not project that on the rest of the men. And again, I hope your mindset changes, because your mindset is definitely broke right now.
You land your plane. All right. Then this concludes our weekly program with Sonny Ron.
Hold on, real quick, Boosie. Can I say one thing?
Go ahead. Final words.
Can I say one thing?
To everyone. Yes.
Like I said last time, y'all are not the prize. Y'all are delusional. Everything I just heard up here, delusional. Real. At the end of the day,
and take that and eat it.
You asked me.
Take that and eat it.
In a matter of 2 minutes.
You provided your whole life story.
This is what you do, official.
You provided your whole life story.
Let me show you something.
No. You don't have to show me anything. You done showed me enough.
Hold on, let me show me enough.
Let me land. You don't have to show me anything. You showed me enough.
Y'all try to say I was from the ghetto. I think Dior just said that. I'm from a very affluent family, Miss Dior.
Oh Lord, here he goes with his sob story again.
I'm sorry. I'm from a very affluent family.
I'm gonna need you to stop it, okay?
My father was a
The way you keep,
I'm gonna go find
the way you keep trying to flex the fruit.
I'm gonna go find you some puff
My
tissue.
parents have master's degrees. I come from a affluent
I'm
family.
going to find you some
I grew
puff
up on the
tissue
cul-de-sac.
because you are trying.
County Brown. I was not born to be a failure.
To be the prize, you got the most sobbing stories in the world. I'm serious.
Hey y'all, let's get back to the prompt. Do black women just pick the wrong man, or simply?
Okay, who is that? I can't even tell who's speaking. Who is that?
Oh, that was me, Dior. I was saying.
Okay,
let's just get back to the prompt.
You advise don't do that, Miss Steve. People want to mistake you as being a moderator.
Oh no, I'm not a moderator.
All right, now we do have another panelist on board.
What do you think, OG? What do you think?
I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself.
Thank you, OG. Appreciate
it. Lady Ladai Empire. What say you? Should broke men be allowed to date?
Yes, back to the topic.
Hey, so it's Lady Empire. How everybody's doing? A lot on this panel. And so
we can't really hear you. Sound very muffled. Muffled. Can you?
So I'm outside. I'm about to QA. I got on headphones. I was putting them off. It's not working. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So to stick to the prompt, I feel like Black women do not pick the wrong men. I feel like sometimes Black men portray to be something or someone that they aren't. And it's not all Black men. But I feel like sometimes Black men portray to be what he thinks that this woman wants him to be or wants in a man. And I think that that's how sometimes it just gets misunderstood in relationships. I mean, this is my feeling. I don't feel like Black men should be told that they cannot date because they're broke, because everyone attracted to him and just drawn to him through conversation. Yes, he's broke, but they're attracted to him and drawn to him through conversation. And I noticed that they love to encourage him. They love to motivate him. They love to like be that mothering. It's like a mothering situation with him and these women, which I don't understand because there's multiple women. But I mean, it's a friend, and I'm just sitting back watching in my standpoint.
So you're trying to figure out how a man who gets out of prison, how he can attract women to him, and he's broke. Is that correct?
Correct.
Now, would you say that he's probably a type of man whose lifestyle is seducing women so he can find room, board, shelter, and possibly income from he possibly can take advantage of them?
I don't see him taking advantage of anyone. I see him living. It's almost like he's a kid and he's fresh out of prison. Like I said, he's a 3-time felon. He got locked up when we were really young. We were teenagers, and he's just got out, and he does not have a hard time. Like women, it's like women are flocking to him.
Right, but if he's a 3-time felon, that means that one, it's going to be hard for him to find a job.
Right,
at least any normal job. Okay, so that means that how is he supporting himself? How is lock down a job that's going to be able to provide room, shelter, board for him and his significant other? And if he has children, how is he paying money to his children? Are the women looking at him as being a provider, or is he being a derelict in his duty as a father?
So he doesn't have, first of all, he does not have kids. He doesn't have kids.
Okay.
So that's not an issue. The kids aren't an issue. Some of the women that he dates have kids, but he personally doesn't have kids. So being a protector and provider, I don't see where that would fit in with him when it comes to like being a family man. He's not a family man. However, I do see that he is broke, and women do not have a problem with him. They don't have a problem with dating him. They don't have a problem with helping him. He doesn't have a problem.
Oh, it sounds like you may be interested in him. Is there a reason why you have not made your trying to get with him? If that's someone that you, I guess, are fascinated by.
So I'm not fascinated by him, first of all. Second of all, I don't want to date him.
But he piques your interest, does he not?
Is to see him not being able to settle down with just one woman. What piques my interest is how there's multiple women who he has in his corner supporting him financially. And I don't understand that because I don't understand that. There's a lot of men out here who are very well endowed, who are very well educated, and these women can definitely be with someone else. Not very well, I didn't say that. Oh no, I'm on the phone. Give me a minute, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So,
anyways, so I'm not interested in him. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. I'm not interested in him. I'm not interested at all.
Right, but it just ponders like, how can this man who can offer nothing, how can his women be so attracted to him, willing to give him everything, prop him up, be there, be his shoulder to cry on in order to get him motivated, where they don't show this type of behavior towards a man, let's say a 9-to-5. You know, a 9-to-5 can't get this kind of love in
should broke men be allowed to date?
Well, at this point, to his vocabulary, because he's not thinking in that way. He's thinking with confidence, and he has the ability to persuade women to behave in a certain way, to relinquish their funds to him. So I guess he's being very manipulative, and the women are very gullible.
Yeah.
You know, some women are
manipulation is real. I'm definitely seeing manipulation at its finest.
You know, but the women have to be receptive. If you said that multiple women he has multiple women coming at him, as if though he was the prize, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't, like I said, unless he's here to explain to us how it is, the only thing I can think of is that he has a knack or a great ability to manipulate women to want to care and give him things and not require a long-term relationship or even marriage. Now, how old is this man?
He's 60.
What?
Yeah, he's gonna be 60 this year. Like I said, he's a 3-time felon, so he's
a 3-time felon. Right, so that means that if
California has second chances, so he can get a job under the California second chance law. He can get a job. I mean, but it just seems like, maybe he's having.
Okay. Yeah. See, at 60 years old, that means that it's a lifestyle for him to be able to manipulate the women. It's a lifestyle. You know, being a 3-time felon, being consistently broke from being in prison, it's a lifestyle. So it's a lifestyle for him to do what he does as a broke man. And to him, he probably does not consider himself broke because he constantly has women coming at him, wanting to be with him, wanting to support him, wanting to encourage him. Now, I don't know if you know this, but what are the ages of these women who may be attracted to this 60-year-old? If you happen to know.
I'm honestly not even sure how old they are. I'm honestly not even sure.
Yeah, because I know.
I just know his sister and I sit around and we talk to him, and we're just amazed. We're just amazed.
All right. Well, does anybody else have anything to add to this conversation after hearing that?
I do.
Go ahead. Okay, go ahead, Westside, then you, Andre.
All right. Because when she initially started, she hit the head on the nail with the manipulation and the convincing tactics, right? I keep bringing this up because somebody on this panel said that they rent cars and share jewelry and jeans with their homeboys and laugh about how they're convincing us these things, right? So you brought up the situation in the scenario of a man leaving prison. When men are in jail, the only access they have to the outside world is conversation. So you get real good at having conversation with people. You get real good at, it's called jail talk. You get real good at selling dreams. You get real good at convincing somebody that you're worth the time and the effort to.
Yep.
Men on the outside don't do that. They're convinced that chase the money, the women will follow. Whole time, if you can purchase, you can be outbid, and it's always some pockets bigger than yours. And that's okay. How is Ray Ray getting choked? Because we don't need you for the financial upkeep anymore. We're actually starting to like you guys as people, and you're not likable. You're not likable. You don't have communication skills. Your communication skills are elementary. You only are fixated on niche topics that you're interested in. So any conversation outside of that is not feasible to you. You are not a desirable person outside of your purchasing power. So if you don't have purchasing power, and I don't need you to fill in that place, do you think I'm going to go for the person who only knows about anime, or the person that can actually have be it fake, be it sweet nothings, be it whatever, conversation with me and act as if they like me and enjoy it's my time? He just said that. The one that's telling us that he's a prize, he just said, if I pay all the bills, I'm having it my way. A man that's not paying bills and understands that's not his power play, becomes somebody likable, becomes somebody desirable. It's not because they're not that cute. Let's be honest. A lot of you men look easy to draw. So it's a situation where I'm picking up one to make up for the other that I'm lacking, and women do not have to be so. I don't want to say that. Women do not have to aspire to the man with the purchasing power anymore, because we on y'all tails. The salary differentiation is only $1,000 a year between us and our counterparts. I'm talking about our community. So with that, if I don't need you for your money and you have no sense of conversation skills, who do you think I'm going to go for? And then what people don't realize is, as a woman, our superpower is to multiply. Even if you give us zero, we will multiply. And so we see the potential. We fall for the potential. You men, not even potent. It's no percent of you that looks like anything that I can attach myself to and aid in the longevity of, to get residuals at the end, because you don't even have a creative mind to conceptualize something bigger than work a labor position, pack mule. You can go and you can go make this wage or this salary or whatever somebody set for you. Anything outside of that is just it's never even thought about. So I don't get how the women are being blamed, because now we're not picking you for the bag because the bag is non-existent. We're liking people that can stimulate our mind. We're liking people that be it a lie, be it I'm a victim and I fell for the okie doke, whatever you want to call it. I would much rather sweet nothings than nothing sweet. Why is that so hard to understand? It has nothing to do with the women. It's what you're presenting as. All we can take is what you are. So risk versus reward. Risk versus reward. Do I want somebody that's a minimum person, minimum wage earner, a minimum effort? Or do I want somebody that's going to sit here and tell me I'm pretty and lie and hold me from the back while I get it. I get why they're signing up for that. And it does not always have to do with the self-esteem. It's like, these are the only variables that I have to pick from. What else what more do you want from me? Except for what they're doing, which is not opting out, getting their education, buying property, and showing up. And it's like it's a hate for those women too, because you're mad at them for not starving without you. So I don't get what it is. But like I said, the last one, y'all convinced me that it's take what you can. And so I believe you then, if that's the case.
All right, land your plane.
But is it really a hate?
All right there. Andre, what say you, sir?
To be honest, I feel like the situation that she was explaining to me, explaining to the whole thing or whatever, it do happen, and that really answered the question that we talking about. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say it do happen sometimes. You know what I'm saying? To where women will talk to a broke dude that ain't got nothing. When you get out of the jail, you really don't got nothing. And the thing about that is I just feel like the women that he might have been talking to, they might have self-esteem problems or something like that.
It sounds like what you're saying is like these women don't have a high self-esteem levels for themselves.
Yes. And the reason why I say that is because I know a lot of women that end up and expecting them to come out here and take care of your whole family, but he can't. I ain't gonna say that they can't always do that, but it's a rare thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a rare thing.
So that means that broke men can't. So that means that broke men are dating. Broke men are allowed to date because we as women are the ones who are.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Though. I said yes, but what I'm saying is like I feel like the jail dude. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you gonna get what you gonna deal with. You know what I'm saying? Or what you want to deal with. But you can bet this: when he come out of jail, he ain't gonna have that much money on him, and he probably gonna be broke. So, and that's why I was explaining. Like that's why I said yes to that question, because I just feel like women will deal with a broke man.
Well, Andre, someone says that
Like building them up, like a build a man, like from scratch. Like he's out of prison, he doesn't have anything, so now I need to try to build this man up.
And to be honest, it's a lot of women that do that.
They definitely have low self-esteem because you cannot value yourself as a woman and want to take care of a man and completely build him up from scratch. Because any woman who values herself and values the effort that she puts into herself is going to understand that she should not be putting that much effort or more into a man. So when we talk about these women that do that, it's definitely something, and it's not to talk about them or to degrade the woman. It's just to state the facts. Most of the time, these women have low self-esteem, or they have something that they don't value about themselves, and they try to fix that and fixing another person and building another person up because for whatever reason they don't have the withdrawal to do it for themselves. It's not most of the women that's going to do this out here, and even you guys can say some of them do, but you have to understand those are not the women that a real man is going to want to be with. Period. Because we see it all the time when these women build these men up, as soon as they get to where they go or where they want to be, they're going to leave her because that's not the woman he wanted in the first place.
Yep.
That's a fact.
She was just a placeholder. She was just a placeholder.
But are we
I've heard that placeholder.
Are we not understanding what was just said here, which was very profound? She said that the broke men are able to date women because of their conversation and their conversation only. Their monetary success in dating is their gift of that, because they know how to communicate. And what West Side said was that the men who have money, they are missing out because they lack the ability of communicating to these women. And these people in jail, their only resource to them is how they communicate with one another. So they take that skill and bring it outside, and then they can begin to use that skill on unsuspecting women to where they have the ability now to manipulate a woman completely into where the woman wants to comfort, care, provide housing for this man, because they give them feel-good stories, makes them feel good, strokes their ego for a female, and that's how they are able.
Attachment.
To be honest, they got something. I feel like that's a low self-esteem type. You know what I'm saying too?
To trauma bond.
I mean,
That's what they're perpetuating.
It's crazy that you're looking at it as a method or a tactic when I said all you have to do is be a desirable person to experience. That's it. And you're seeing it as, oh, they're swapping this out for... No, they have that skill and they honed in on that skill because they don't have access to the pay your way.
Exactly. And what West,
but it is a tactical move. It is a move. It takes skill. It takes skill to do that.
Dye their feathers?
It takes what?
Do you think peacocks dye their feathers?
No, ma'am.
Or is that something that nature gave them to attract the opposite sex? So you have to have something about you that's alluring. And you guys opt out and pick nothing or chump change.
No, you're saying that men are choosing money over conversation, and with a broke man who has conversation, he's going to outdo that man with money every time. Yes,
you guys are not getting the STFU money. You're not making that, so we don't have to depend. That doesn't have to be what our relationship is contingent on. Your finances, because I have finances too. So now what? You guys haven't figured out the now what.
He's saying that the broke man, that's how they're winning, is because of their conversation, and a broke man can survive his whole life off of his conversation and manipulating women, because that's what he was going off saying. That's what you're saying that they learned if they were locked up or even outside of being locked up. He's saying that that's what they use to manipulate women, is the conversation, which clearly is happening, but that doesn't mean that it's right. That doesn't mean that it should be okay. It doesn't mean that other men should support other men doing that, supporting the man broke and being able to manipulate and trauma bond with other women, because what they're doing is they're gonna find a weak spot and they're gonna play on that weak spot, and then they're gonna have this person trauma bonded to them, and that's how they create the connection and the attachment through the emotion, and that's not okay.
But that talk can go only
emotional attachment, but it also is familiar to the women because they have to be familiar to this type of attachment in order for it to happen to begin with.
The type of women to go after. They're not going to go after you or me or West Side or Prissy or Official or Catch or Nick. They're not going to go after
that type of woman.
It's a very specific type of women that these men will go after, and they look for the signs.
Exactly.
Y'all just said. And keep in mind, y'all, if you are a man that was in prison and you're about to get out and you're looking for a roof over your head, you too would hone in on your manipulation tactics. You would do whatever you need to do to keep a roof over your head. So that's the way some of these broke men think. And that is how they're able to get in. They go into survival mode. They do.
Survival mode. Right.
OG.
Yes.
What did West Side say?
West Side.
She said West Side say we don't need him. We don't need.
Okay,
did she say
Johnny had 5 apples, baby. That's not what I said at all.
What did you say, West Side?
I said if money is the incentive, you guys aren't making the amount of money to be able to use it as such. So I'm no longer picking you because of your purchasing power, because your purchasing power is negligent to mine. So now what else would be desirable
people saying that men are getting the women with the money because of their conversation, then evidently money ain't a factor. It's something else. Like I've been saying every time, it's something else that she missing.
You guys are not in that tax bracket. You're not in that tax bracket for it to factor in.
If a woman sit down and talk with you and you're not in that tax bracket, then what that say to you? That means it's something else that she desire outside of money.
Exactly.
For her to even have a conversation with you. Because once people done had all this material stuff out here, they don't care about that.
I think that's still a different conversation than a broke man.
What they want is a man. A broke man can sit down and have an intellectual conversation with you. Men that have a lot of times, men that have money, they can't carry on a conversation because they get all the women that's looking for money, so they don't have to do a lot of talking.
Right.
They just let their wallet talk.
Or situation, friend.
Everything is an either or. Everything is an either or. Either you gonna take a man, or you gonna take money that's broke.
Y'all, you guys like men with money don't know how to speak
everything
to women
is
as well.
an either
They are
or.
well cultured,
and
they don't have to have conversations. It's not act like that.
Look, Prissy, you know
Hold
what
on,
he's
y'all.
talking about? He talking about think like a man situation where Taraji and Ely. That's what he's talking about. That's what he's trying to reference. Just
wow.
That's what he's trying to reference. Think like a man, like part one.
Oh, I see.
Michael Ealy and Taraji.
Nobody paid attention to that
to watch that
foolishness.
movie again. It's been a
But
minute. Hold on.
it's in a person's nature that evidently y'all ain't had enough of money out here before. Or something. Because once you had enough of money, you had the house, you had the car, you had the purses and all of this. A lot of that money don't matter to you. Especially if you can't find somebody that you can connect with mentally. That's why the broke man with the mouthpiece get the woman, because he know how to have an intellectual conversation. He know how to come up to her level, and he know how to bring her down to his level.
Hey, you right, man. You right.
So in all reality, once you done had all this stuff, all you really want to do is have a good time, be able to sit down and talk to somebody and have a good conversation, laugh and have a good time. You ain't worried about money.
That's what I was trying to explain when I first came up here and answered that question. But you made a good statement. You know what I'm saying?
The people that we're talking about don't have not experienced enough money. The average person has not experienced enough money where they just are going to automatically discredit money and look for a good conversation.
Right.
It's no, like, it's not. It's absolutely.
It's an individual thing. You know how much money you need to satisfy you, just like everybody else. Right? Don't you know how much money that you'll be satisfied with?
Yes.
Okay then. So it don't have to be millions of dollars, do it.
No, but it ain't gonna be no broke man.
Well, you gotta remember,
to be honest, I feel like
see, Dior says that she has multiple men that she's conversating with. So that means that out of those three men, each man has a default. Each man has a defect that she does not like, that she gets from another man. So at this point in time,
that's not true.
Dior, you seem to be confused as to what you want in a man, because you can't decide. You don't know whether out of those three men, like I said, out of those three men, I don't know what the issue is and why you think you have to play a game with them and not make a decision as to who you want. But that's very problematic. That's very problematic and suspect in your intentions. I don't know whether you're trying to juice them for their money or just juice them for conversation because you're a lonely woman.
So what were you juicing the women that proposed to you out of?
Pardon?
I'm just dating.
What were you juicing the women that proposed to you out of, Boopsy?
Oh no, I wasn't juicing the women for any kind of monetary gain, because I had already had
No. We know men and women aren't appraised the same.
Well, I was using, like I said, I'm a very emotional person.
Okay, so yeah, you got what you needed, right? If you can't be used, you're useless.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna take
So
that.
first of all, OG, this is the thing. I am single, and it's just such a double standard because if I was a man and I was dating multiple women, I would be looked at in a totally different light. But because I'm a single woman and I have multiple men that I date, not necessarily sleep with, don't sleep with all of them, but that I date all of them, you have a problem with that, or you're saying that there's something I lack or something that they're lack. No, because see, I know that I am the prize. And I am not worried about having to keep them. They have to worry about keeping me because I have the options, sir. And I don't date. I don't date broke men. And I'm not courting a man. A man is courting me. I'm not going to be rushed.
Okay.
I'm not going to be rushed into anything because I don't have to. Because I am in a sweet spot. I'm living in my femininity. Where I am being courted by men, it's for the best man to win. It's not for me to win the best man.
I don't think you ran up on the best man yet.
Well, like I said,
it don't matter. It's not for me to chase them.
Because you're really playing a dangerous game. Tell you the truth.
A woman who's a serial dater, I'm going to be cautious, and I don't want no parts of a woman who's going to be a serial dater.
That's a double standard.
No way,
a serial dater, aka a single woman that's dating.
A serial dater.
No man want to be in competition with another man. If I found out that you was dating several games,
I'll let you have it.
I would bow out. I would bow out. If I found out you were going with several different men out to date. I'm going out with Jim tomorrow. Jim can have you.
Yeah, I got a question though.
May the best man win.
Can a broke?
So why is that?
Hold on. Can a broke women take a dude with money, girl?
You sure can.
What? Sure can.
Yeah.
I mean,
you sure can.
And it happen every day.
Possibly. Like I said, a woman definitely has her emotions.
People fail to understand is what the individual desires and what the individual is missing. If you could fulfill what they missing in their life, then you got the person. It doesn't matter about nothing else. Long as that empty space is being fulfilled. So where you empty at, that's where he gonna find out where you empty at. It don't have to be your pockets.
Right.
But that's what we're talking about, is being broke.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
did you hear? Understand? You can a broke man is not broke if he has the gift of language, because his gift of gab can get him room, board, shelter, and money from women.
If that's what you took
women,
she'll be around. She'll be around the house.
He said room, board, and shelter. All I'm saying, I ain't never seen love pay no bill or take no one out on no date.
Hey,
you'll be around.
She just said that a woman can care less about a man's money because she makes the same amount of money as a man has. A woman wants a man who can get to her emotions, be able to communicate with her.
Bootsy,
So it looks like modern.
5 apples, baby.
And you've been sitting around there paying your bills before you met the man. So what you talking about?
Come on now, Black Line.
Your lights wasn't out when you met him, was
and they won't be out when he leaves.
Hey,
Exactly my point. So the money ain't the factor, is it?
Yeah, well,
you gonna be around there. Women always talking about what they won't do. You'll be around there like that Cheetos cat. All 34 your teeth showing.
Can it be multiple factors?
Hey,
making it seem like the money not a factor.
Hold on.
Hold on, one at a time.
OG, I need you to okay, so OG said that when he goes out on a date, that the woman has to pay for the tip.
Okay, where you going with this?
So my whole thing is, Black Line, do you feel that a woman should have to pay anything when they're going on a date?
What does that have to do with
Wait a minute, OG. I don't feel like she do, but I sure would be seeing if she gonna offer to.
What do you mean offer? Why should she have to offer?
Because it's gonna be something about that woman for her to offer. I probably wouldn't accept her offer. I'd be like, no, you don't have to pay. But just knowing that she would be enough for me. It'll show me something. It was showing something about it. I ain't met a woman with her hand out. Ain't never ready to. Men want to reciprocate stuff. We want something to come back to us.
Can I say something real quick?
No, I don't agree with that.
Just enough.
That's OG clapping.
Don't sound like he's clapping with his hands.
Just knowing that you would pay, just knowing that you would pay would be enough. Would be enough for me to. You would never have to pay. Just knowing that you would pay.
I said that. I said that.
OG had a conversation earlier.
Nah, I ain't got Black Lion number. I told you.
We ain't had no conversation. That lady, that's dating 101.
That ain't no dating 101.
All we want to know, what you have to know. That's the problem out here, that people do not really take time to learn the difference, the significant difference between a man and a woman. That's the problem. That's why a lot of relationships don't work, because they don't sit back and learn the difference between the two genders.
So Black Lion,
just the fact that you would say that you would pay for it would be enough for me. You would never have to pay.
But do you know?
But me knowing that you would pay,
no friend.
But it can also open the door to where you're doing it all the time.
Exactly.
It's not even about that though. If I come out on a date with you and I feel like I have to pull out some money, that's because I'm feeling like you feel like, because you're paying for this date, you're owed something. You're valuing the financial part of this date too much. So now I got to show you that, oh, it's not all out your pocket.
I don't think you heard it. I don't think you heard a thing I don't
want to be put in a position to be tested.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I'm not being put in a position to be tested.
So you got degrees, and all of this stuff, and you never been tested, right? You never been tested over nothing, right? Dog, your whole life is a test.
Right.
You don't know that?
Time.
You always being tested. You were tested by your employee. They want to see was you gonna show up to work on time every day.
Come on, man.
When you get an interview, what you think an interview is?
A test.
Huh? Ain't an interview full of questions? Isn't an interview full of questions?
Not the same thing. Ain't wrong answer.
Not the same thing.
Ain't wrong answer.
Oh my goodness. When you on a date and y'all talking, what you think? Y'all interviewing each other. Don't you think so? That's why some women don't get a call back. That's sometimes men don't get a call back. Why? Because they didn't pass the interview.
Wait a minute. Is it an interview by you and OG, or are we just in an interview?
I don't need to interview you because I ain't thinking about you. And I don't think OG thinking about you either.
We
just here having a conversation.
I'm not thinking about either one of you.
Thank you. So why you ask that question then?
No, I said I'm as the person being interviewed by y'all, because y'all interviews I wouldn't want to never go to.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Because I already see what kind of person you are by talking to you on this app. So you wouldn't even have to worry about that.
I see what kind of person you are talking on this app, trying to test a woman to see if she
I would help you across the street.
Pay a bill or not.
If I seen you, I would help you across the street, but that'd be it.
Well, I don't even know if I'd help you across the street.
No, you wouldn't have to. Hey, OG, she ain't doing nothing but talking. She ain't doing nothing but talking. But
this is the thing, Black Lion.
If I look at her picture, she might.
Black Lion, this is the thing. When we're dating, when a woman is just getting to know you and she's dating you, she doesn't want to be tested. Like, that's not something I think that should be in the first few dates, 3 dates, 4 dates. I think that's something.
Miss Dior.
Wait, let me finish. So that's something that could be, if you want to see, maybe after like 4 or 5 days, maybe even a little bit, maybe after a couple of months, you can see and you can run that test. But you just starting off dating someone and they're just getting to know you, I think that you're gonna put a bad taste in a lot of women's mouths. Because that's not the way. Not the way that a woman is gonna want to be treated or tested. And you, like, the women are telling you that that's not what they want, and you guys are still saying, "Oh, well, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do." You're gonna find. Wait, you're gonna find the type of woman that's gonna be a pick me and a Barbara the Builder and a Build-A-Bear. That's gonna definitely be like, okay. I'll do the tip. I'll do this, because a woman, any woman that has any woman that has any self-worth is going to know that she is the prize, and she is not going to be tested by a man over a tip.
Miss Dior, I think you. First of all, when we talking about things, it's not necessarily the man coming out. You know, observation is the best thing. You know, silence. What they say about silence, it ain't like in my head, I'm looking and seeing what you gonna do and what you ain't gonna do. It ain't like I'm testing you, but in my mind, I want to see what you will do and what you will not do, and what you will offer to do and what you won't offer to do. Because I know what I want to see in a woman, just like you know what you want, the attributes you want to see in a man. When you talking to him, and his actions got to match up with what he say, them his attributes. And so if you looking at a person to date, or somebody that you got in your mind what they should look like when you get married, they gonna have them attributes when you talk to them and when you see their actions. If they don't have them attributes, then you go going on by your business, right? So it's ain't like we testing a person, but we looking for certain attributes. So if you don't have them attributes, then I'm gonna pass you up. This might be our last date.
It could be the last.
It ain't like I come out with a list of questions I need to ask you or this and that. We gonna flow naturally, but it's gonna be certain things I'm gonna be looking for.
Women test men all the time. Why can't we have our one test? One test. That's all. Yes. To see if we're gonna get some reciprocity.
At the beginning of
That's
day.
all.
Come on now. Come on,
a blood test.
Hey, OG, I feel like you using the rat and the cheese type thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sounds like you doing right now.
Hi,
you got
everybody.
the rat and the cheese and seeing if the rat gonna bite that cheese.
I'm gonna say my little piece.
Hold on 1 second. Hello, baby. First of all, Black Line, that bad interview analogy you did don't go with what you're saying. Because honestly, when you show up for an interview, you expected to bring your best. Whatever you tell me in that interview, I'm gonna hold you to it. If you accept, if I offer you the job and you accept it, nothing more, nothing less. Absolutely.
Look, but
when you met your husband, there were certain attributes that you were looking for in a man, right?
We talking about this interview, right? You talking about your interview?
No, I'm saying, your interview, yeah. So if I'm dating for a wife, it's gonna be certain attributes I'm looking for in her. You could call it an interview. You could call it what you want to call it. We gonna be looking for certain attributes in that person. We gonna be looking how they talk. I don't like women that curse a lot.
What's your point, Black
So if
Lion?
I'm sitting in the interview,
I'm
sitting there on a date with a woman and she cursing every 5 minutes, I know she ain't the woman for me. So that's the point. It ain't nothing about like.
What's
what I just said. What I just said. She trying to say, like I said, we don't come out the gate saying, "Oh, you on an interview." We flow naturally, and you have to have certain attributes that gonna make me want to go on another date with you, and vice versa.
Can I get my analogy?
It's simple as that.
Can I give my analogy, y'all, please? I promise you.
You go for an interview, you know you want an interview.
Yeah. She brought up we don't want to be tested. Didn't nobody say we came out to test you?
An interview is not a test.
That's why I mentioned it. Why it's not? Ain't you asking a series of questions?
Well, interview
Don't
is
you
not
get
a
a
test.
series
If
of
we don't give you a
questions?
test on the
Don't the
interview,
test
we
have
gonna
a
give you a
series of
test.
questions?
It's called an assessment.
Do
I feel
an
like if you
interview
gotta
have
test something, you don't need
questions?
to
All right,
say it.
y'all. All right,
Go
y'all. We
ahead.
have a new
It's the same
panelist.
thing.
We have a new panelist on here, baby. Baby, what you got to say?
Y'all, this is like my third time on here, and every time I've gone on, the men are not on topic. So,
What?
you have a test. When you go to school, you have a test. The teacher literally, you have all of these, like, like they will literally have a whole
Andre.
PowerPoint, So the test is up and you're straying away from the point, and you come in, well, it could be X, Y, Z to like you're all the way left. The point is here, you're all the way left. Do you think you have the knowledge and skill set to pass this test? But you're so busy worried about if this person took this test, they would have got it right. That's not the point.
What's the point, baby?
Did no man up here bring up
You're
test?
not
let her
on point.
get to- let her
If
get to her point.
look, you're hearing to react, not like you're you're not like listening. Y'all are not listening. Y'all, I have been like on and off this panel since like 11 a.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, and not every male, like, because there's been some males who are actually listening, but the ones who are triggered are the ones that you should definitely be listening. Is my point. I promise you that. And I'm not saying that, but I'm not against anybody. I'm so willing to understand, but don't come on here arguing. You're on here not even listening. You're arguing. If something happened to you,
You come on here to speak about the prompt, or you come on here to
I'll let you talk.
check somebody.
I'm still talking.
Right,
I'm still
she's
talking. Y'all, Shira, Kira, whoever did something to you in your early 20s and you're still holding on to that, you gotta heal. This is not a therapy session. There's a whole topic, and yeah, it is a debate, but let that respect be there, because you're not even on topic. So the bare minimum is to stay on topic. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. All right, we wasn't on topic too.
I will say that whenever we do get up here and talk about the men, y'all do deflect. It just gets deflected, not just anybody's up on the panel now, but the men in general. They always say, well, what about the women? What about the women? What about the women?
Y'all been on this panel. Y'all been on this panel for like 38 hours. Just nothing but women with one man. 38 hours.
OG, it's not our fault.
Nothing
first of all,
OG, it's not our fault. And every man that came up here,
first of all,
every man that came up here, OG, they couldn't handle it. Sorry, they couldn't handle it.
What did no man bring up the word test? It was one of y'all women that brought up the word test in the beginning.
No, you brought the word test up.
Oh my God, I didn't say
OG was talking about
what I said. You asked me a question. She asked me a question about the woman. You brought up about OG saying the woman got to pay the tip.
Right.
I said,
it's all right.
And I said,
it's okay not to be triggered. It's okay. But
okay.
let's go back on topic. It's
okay then, forget.
Hey, y'all
forget
tap that screen up, chat. Let's get it up to 500K. If you
All right, so
y'all
in, or haven't done so already, hold on,
Andre. Hold on.
I'm trying
if you're just coming in or haven't done so already, please send your hand heart. Send your heart means and a hand heart, because that's the gift goal for today. Make sure y'all sharing the live out with 10, 15, 20 of your friends. You can press on the whole screen where it says let's debate, list to populate, and you can click send all the way down the line. Make sure y'all are completing your daily mail well. That'll help you move up in rankings faster, as well as help the host. Make sure y'all subscribe to the live if you want to become a member of the team. We appreciate you being here. Let's tap that thing up. Westside. Okay, I thought you was tapping. I'm sorry. You sharing. We appreciate you. All right, y'all. Let's go.
All right. Should broke men be allowed today? Andre,
no.
Go ahead.
I feel like it go both ways though.
We ain't on both ways.
It's one of them both ways answers. That's what I think. Because people
clarify
think
one way,
that you shouldn't, and people think, and people are already doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like people are already doing.
We ain't saying people not doing it.
No, I'm saying people are already dating broke people. You know what I'm saying? So we can't act just because y'all ain't dating no broke people. Don't mean that ain't no people that not dating broke people. You know what I'm saying?
Andre, if Johnny had fired up, the broke
I'm just being real. Like that question goes both ways.
Women are.
See, children were left behind. Read
You got
slow,
people
baby.
doing a whole lot of stuff that you ain't gonna do. That don't make it right, bro.
It don't make it right.
We ain't talking about right and wrong.
With that,
I'm just saying the question like should.
Wait a minute. I know Andre ain't up here talking about both ways.
I told you. It's a both way answer. Like,
don't get triggered.
Hold on.
Listen. If you notice,
TMC, I know you've been down in the comments. I know Andre ain't talking both ways.
Yes, he is.
I need you to stop the foolishness and make it make sense.
Miss Official, don't get triggered because you done dated a broke man before.
Black line watch. Hold on.
It goes both ways.
Andre had come around and all
now you done got. You know I'm coming for you.
OG woke up.
Yeah.
So you done got some
Listen, what I'm saying is,
you done got some new friends on the panel and you done flopped.
Look at
Miss Official.
If he dated one, you more than likely was one then.
What I'm saying
flip flop.
Listen, what I'm saying is, it's happening right now. Somebody with a broke man.
Should it be happening?
Yes, ma'am. It should.
I mean, that's on the woman. That's on the woman to answer that.
So okay, real quick, because y'all claim that the community is how it is because of single mothers, right?
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
You didn't say that. You didn't say that. You make an assumption.
I didn't say that.
I'm talking about the narrative on this panel that I've been on before. I don't know you, and I don't know the man with his chi-chis out. I don't know y'all.
Westside is letting you know this ain't her first day here.
Westside ain't talking
Andre
about
done got
that.
some new friends on this panel and he done flopped. I'm gonna need you to
I'm just saying,
I told you.
like
Andre.
Check yourself.
Listen though.
It's still in the dating pool.
Listen though, you gotta go out the facts of it. Like
Y'all dating pool should be doing water aerobics.
People do date broke men. People do
I'm gonna let you have that
long.
I'm gonna let you have
all day long.
I'm
all day long, Andre.
I'm gonna let
you can't hide the fact that because y'all don't date broke men, that it just ain't.
Yes, they do.
It's
they just front.
Anybody is saying what we're saying is should broke men be allowed
ways.
to date, whether people are dating them or not? Should they be allowed to?
Yes, they should. Yes, they should.
And this is why the community is how it is. The elders are
because there's some lonely women out there that need love,
and it's not even the elders; it's the bunch
Look
elders.
at this. I can't even say what I want to say right now.
Hold on, y'all.
Just because.
One at a time.
The real word in this whole little
TLC, just because you've been married for 60 years, everybody ain't that fortunate.
And Black Lion, you was born during Selma, so why are you still trying to tell us how it should be?
But I'm saying, like, people,
Westside,
it's already going on. Why is he talking about a lot?
I ain't that old, am I?
Andre.
You giving Jim Crow era.
Hold on, Andre. The women have accused you of flip flopping.
I'm not flip flopping.
One minute you were
like
on
I
their
said,
side, the next minute you're not.
I listen, and what I've been listening to, like it was a point where should a broke man be allowed to date? It went the other way when the girl was talking about the jail stuff. Come on now. Come on,
I'm just gonna assume that Andre fell asleep, woke up again, and just got up in the bed. I'm just gonna assume that.
I feel like it's both ways, though. It's both ways.
Don't play a hate.
I ain't got no answer to that. It's both ways.
I'm sorry.
He got a difference of opinion.
So
it's both ways, though. Like I feel like some women don't.
She ain't doing nothing but talking.
Some women don't.
She ain't doing but talking.
Date broke men, you know what I'm saying? But some women do date broke men.
But Black Line, I've been on the
Okay.
panel almost all day. So you just got up here, so you just want a friend. So you go ahead and be
I'll
his friend
pull
for
up.
a few minutes, okay?
I'll pull up
I'm
on
saying,
you
I'm
and tell you
giving
I ain't
y'all-
got
I'm
no
giving y'all
money
the
and
true
we'll be
facts,
out on
though.
10 days.
All right,
You ain't
Andre,
done,
we
she
got
ain't done
you.
but
All
talking.
right, y'all.
Wait till y'all didn't get
All
to
right,
finish
y'all. We
making
have
my point,
hold
though.
on here. Oh, go ahead. After that, we're gonna let Unc jump in here since he's a new
Is that not a
Go ahead there, Westside. Go ahead there, Westside.
So, like I was saying, the narrative has been the reason why our community is the way it is because people are being raised by single mothers, and then you guys are advocating for the bottom of the barrel to still get into situations and procreate because we know we understand that poverty equates to uneducation and sexual interaction, and so that's the reasoning behind it being so many babies born to pookies, but you guys are calling women pookie pickers. Are they cookie pickers and Ray raisers?
I know a bunch of broke educated people.
You said you
Were
show
you
up.
not here when that woman just said a 60-year-old man, a 3-time felon, was able to come out to the home and mac on all these women to get room,
Do
board,
you think he was getting youthful women
all these money?
with vitality and options, or was he getting
These women? Okay, but
I think
he had a
Westside like to
plethora of
hear
women
us
at
have
his door.
talk.
So if this man was able to do that, and the women allowed him to do that, you know he's a 3-time felon. So you know, one, you automatically off the rip, you're going to know that he's going to have a hard time finding a job. Whether he's in California,
How many guys do you think really gonna be able to pull that one off?
It ain't hard. They gotta hire felons now. Right. There's plenty of felons working.
They always pulling it off.
But
And they start their own business.
Right, but Westside
While you're talking.
that the felon has the ability to manipulate women with his words.
Exactly.
So you booty, and let me clarify for the last time, right? You guys keep seeing it as an either or situation, and you're seeing being a enjoyable person to experience as a method and a tactic is the issue right there. You had a man on this panel that said, if I pay for everything, it's on my timing, it goes my way. So instead of signing up for that, because the average man in our community does not have the pockets to fund the entire family, I'd rather go and where I don't know yet. How is that so hard to understand? I'd rather
This
take a
girl
chance.
can't
I'd rather
find a
take a
man
chance
with
on
bifocals
somebody
on.
than this guaranteed miserable life.
So
She
you want to
can't
go with
find
the
a
3-time felon?
I don't know
the
what.
3-time felon.
Because y'all can't read. That's why it's hard to understand. Children were
He'll
left
make you feel
behind.
good. So basically, you're going to be dating a broke man because he can fulfill your emotional
I ain't
needs.
never in my life. That's what my daddy dated a broke man.
To be honest, I feel like this though. It's happening in the world right now, and we got to speak about that. This topic answering the question all the way through, but it's a both way answer.
But
You
the
feel what I'm
thing
saying?
is, it's not about whether it's happening or not. It's whether it should be happening. And the fact of the matter is that it should not be happening. And it starts with a man to better himself so that way he is not dating broke. He is not creating broken homes. He's not caught up in a system where he's using and living off of women.
Is that a crime?
I didn't know.
Is that a crime?
I didn't know a man.
Is that a crime?
It's not that it's a crime, but to be honest, morally it is. Because for a man to be okay with a woman struggling with him, it shows what type of man he is.
But how you
So y'all women intuition ain't worth a dime then.
Why y'all keep
these
talking
days,
about women? We talking about your intuition.
Huh?
Why you keep talking about women?
Because TMC,
because I'm talking
Black
about-
Lion
I'm
has
talking
not
about
stopped
them.
talking about women since he done started.
Check this out, TMC. She talking to me, Miss Official. She talking to me because they keep saying that men are doing all of this and doing that to women, and they letting them do it. So I'm trying to figure out.
But Black Lion, you are the man.
Do you run around letting other people just do anything to you?
Again, it speaks more about your character to be the doer than the receiver.
Let people just do whatever they want to do to you?
And I'm
I'm gonna ask you that question again.
Thank you.
Who bears the responsibility? You the person that is doing the wrong, right?
I bear the responsibility for myself not to let people treat me in kind of way.
Hold on, it's not your accountability not to make sure you do people like that.
It's my responsibility. It's my sole responsibility to not let people mistreat me, regardless who they are.
Now, are you responsible for the way you treat people? Are you not responsible for that?
They are responsible for how they let me treat.
Exactly, he right.
If I don't want to reciprocate what I put out, then I would guard myself. But a lot of people ain't worried about.
Here you go with the lot of people.
That's not what
So y'all want men to stop doing stuff. Oh, y'all need to stop doing this to us. Stop letting them do it to you.
Exactly.
Stop letting them do it to you.
You ain't got no more.
Just like how y'all violate.
Okay, so you know the man ain't got no morals and no characters. Why you fooling with it? Why you fooling with it? When you let a person in your house that's always stealing, every time you come to your house, he's stealing something. When you
you look real little. Go to that prison and see if you can tell a man to stop bothering you.
Would you keep letting him in your house? You know he's stealing.
Come on.
Would you?
I just want to know who do the bending.
Would
all you doing is passing the buck, bro. You ain't.
TMC, would you let a person in your house that's always stealing?
You keep coming up with every example.
Exactly.
You still ain't taking no accountability, bro.
No accountability.
You ain't saying nothing profound by pushing the blame over to the other side of the table.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying, TMC. Well, that's not what I'm saying. No, what I'm saying is the women keep saying what the men doing to them.
That's the problem.
Bro, have you opened your eyes and rubbed the crust back on your eyes?
They doing this to us.
We're not talking about the women. We're talking about the men.
Yes, he should be allowed to date.
He should.
Then go date.
Because if the woman say no, he won't have nobody to date. But y'all can't say no.
Right,
so why should he deny himself?
There we go. The women are allowing the broke men to enter into their lives because they're in a feel-good moment. It's a feel-good moment. It's a feel-good moment.
That's what it is. They want to feel good. Then when it ain't working out in their favor, they get the whine.
Exactly.
Why are you out here feeling okay to be broke, sir?
Sir, ma'am, we had a woman in here today. We had
to be honest, just like you going to jail or something. You gonna be.
Why you keep talking about jail, bro? You ready to go back or something?
No, I ain't never been to jail.
You want to go or something?
I don't believe
you.
No,
I'm speaking on the real truth.
This is the thing.
Andre want a friend. I'm gonna need y'all to give him a friend.
You need
as I've told y'all time and time again to these men up on these panel and in the comments, y'all had it good at one point in time where women were trying to hold men down and be there for them. But at the end of the day, men have not appreciated historically up until today at this current moment. So women are not about to keep doing for men and you guys don't appreciate it. Or they work with you and then the man ends up leaving. The thing is that men should take responsibility, and some of these women are trying to. Some of these women are trying to. The only reason why they.
Be quiet.
Hey, I'm just saying.
While she's pontificating,
something and you're
while she's pontificating, I want her to say that she is a serial dater.
Mind you, he's 50 and by himself. So if that's what you want, take the advice.
Check this out, though.
Before you tell any story, tell yours.
I can tell by them plates on your page that you cook for yourself and you're home. So
this is the thing. Y'all will talk about. This is the thing. Y'all will talk about a woman if she gives a man a chance, and you're saying she shouldn't date him because some of these women are trying to hold the man down.
Why you keep letting them turn this over to the woman, Dior?
I'm not.
Because she knows they should be.
That's not what I'm saying.
You a pookie.
But when we talk about broke men, y'all wanna say that it's okay. It's not okay. We're not going to continue to let you guys gaslight us and make it seem like it's okay. At this point, we're not giving no more leeway. We're holding men accountable. And the problem is that men do not hold themselves accountable. You guys cannot get on here and you cannot admit that broke men should not be dating because you keep deflecting back to women. And it shows what type of man you are. Period.
Why would I tell another grown man not to date?
Why are you telling grown men?
I think
you should hold another man accountable.
Hey, check this out, though.
I wish a man would run up on me trying to check me about something.
Hold
How do we feel about a man?
Hold on there, everybody. Hold on, Unc. I want to give Unc a chance to speak. Go ahead there, Unc.
Thank you. Now, I think no broke man should be allowed to date. They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. I mean, I don't even understand what is a date. I mean, I'm assuming date costs money, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how can you go on a date with no money?
Hey, Now I'm
I mean,
so
Andre's finna flip flop over now.
Here we go.
No, because I'm trying to. I just really want to know what. Give me a date that you can go on without spending any money.
Come on.
Okay, hold on.
Let me say something real quick.
They want us to be on the line outside the house in the backyard.
Let the man answer this. I'm sure Andre has an answer.
Yeah, I do. To be honest, I see where you coming from, but
you know what?
It's your word,
it's going on right now.
He said, "What kind of date can you go on, Andre?"
But how they going on?
What kind of date can I go on
with no money?
I mean, I don't understand.
To be honest, you can go on a lot of dates. You know what I'm saying?
Give an example, Andre.
To be honest, like you can go to the park, walk in the park. That
you still gotta buy gas to put in the car.
I'm thirsty.
What I'm saying is though.
I want the ice cream cone.
Like what I'm saying is
you gotta bring your own.
Listen, what I'm saying is though, like women then got on a panel on TikTok the other day with a bunch of dudes that was
Andre, you getting off topic. Andre, you're getting off topic. We asked
I'm just saying
about a date.
And I feel like people, ladies do talk to broke
Andre,
men.
you getting off topic. We asked you
Okay, just say you ain't got no answer.
We talking about
a date. You getting off topic. You getting off topic. We asked
I said a walk in the park. That can be a date.
A walk in the park.
Gotta put gas in the car. You gotta put gas in the car. What I'm gonna drink?
It could be a date.
I gotta bring my water from home.
And how y'all know this broke dude ain't got no car?
I'm thirsty. What are you giving me to drink?
How y'all know this broke dude ain't got no car though?
So
you still gotta put gas in it.
They think that free dates, they want, as soon as you start dating somebody, they think that it's acceptable to do walk in the parks, go down to the river walk, go see downtown, sit outside on the lawn and have a picnic. That's what they think a free date should be as soon as you
Black
start
line,
I ain't saying that.
Coming from a non-man.
With no money.
He's a window shopper.
You gonna have to spend money to have a date.
He said, "Drink out the lake and the park." Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. PMC, you ask Black Line? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on his answer first. When he get through your last
you don't have to spend a dime.
I'm sure he's gonna answer.
Go to the next person.
No, come on, Black Line. You gotta go.
I got to get my laugh on first. Hold up.
Listen. I understand. I do understand y'all. I mean, but when y'all ask men to hold other men accountable, we're not dating. You got to understand this. We're not dating those men. I think any man up here agree you cannot go on a date without any money, and it's impossible for a broke man to date. But I understand what the men are saying is that it's some ladies who allow that. It's some ladies who put the some ladies on the prompt. And I understand. And I don't understand that. But the key word of the prompt is allowed. How can us as men, how can we stop another broke man from dating? The only way he's not allowed to date is the women turn him down.
Thank you.
That's the only way he's not allowed to date.
It's about holding each other accountable, even in these conversations. It's about holding each other
We'll tell a man to
accountable.
go get his money. We'll tell a man,
exactly.
We'll tell a man to go focus on
Andre. No,
you need to get your bag up. You need to go work.
Listen. That allow.
Andre.
Allow no man.
If that broke man.
You can't control another man. You feel what I'm saying?
Andre, you've been on the panel since for 5 hours, and you done flopped and flipped. Hold on.
I ain't flopped and flipped. I just been making my answers.
Hold on. Let him talk.
Okay, I come to you and tell you I met this young lady. You know I don't have no job and no money, and you tell me, hey, bro, man, you need to go on here and get yourself together and leave that lady alone. I don't have to listen to you, do I?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to listen. I mean, you should listen to me, but
exactly, I should listen to you, but I didn't. So now me and this lady got this marvelous relationship. Now I done. It's going on now. Now what you gonna say?
You a loser. That's what I'm gonna say.
You gonna be like, man, you a dime piece.
You a parasite. You a parasite.
So,
and I'm gonna tell your girl, I'm gonna let that happen.
I got a question for you. Do you test? Let me ask you something. Do you interview? Let me not say test because test didn't come up. Do you interview for women? And let me ask you a question. When you go on a date with someone, does the woman have to pay anything when you take her on a date?
Of course not. I mean, if I go on a date, the woman don't have to pay anything.
Wait a minute, the tip or anything?
No, nothing.
I mean, that's just him. Uncle's different than other men.
No, I'm just asking. I just asked the question. Don't get triggered.
That's just him. That's just a man. I mean, every man moves around women differently. We are not monolithic in our means, in our ways of when we date.
Understand this.
I'm
gonna
take these women to the food bank for a date.
When I pay for a date, when I go out on a date, I go to places that I like to go to. All right. If I'm footing the bill, I'm gonna say, hey, I want to take you to this restaurant. It's gonna be a restaurant that I pick, not that she picks. Whoa. It's gonna be a restaurant that I like. You're just there to enjoy the moment. You getting all this for nothing. Ain't nothing coming out of your pocket. So we're gonna do what I want.
A freebie. Okay.
Now I do feel like that about that.
Now, will you take in her interest? Because clearly you would ask something like, "Hey, what types of food you would want to take her to a seafood restaurant?"
Yeah, of course.
She allergic to seafood just because you paying for it, right?
For instance, like I like a steak, right? So I'll ask her, "Do you like going? You want to go to a steakhouse?" If she say no, I'll find another place that I can get a nice steak. Right somewhere I don't want to go, it's not happening.
Okay.
You see, now I'm the opposite, TMC. I would ask the lady where would she like to go.
We asked Black Lion.
What they want to go.
Okay.
And they know.
We asked you, Black Lion, about dating before. You couldn't even answer.
Okay.
So I
don't have to go on a date. But if I'm dating, I would ask the lady where would she like to go.
And that's
hey, baby, what would you like to go? Would you do you like steak? What would you like to eat? I never said I wouldn't pay for the date. What I'm saying is the point is if she offer to pay or something, I would see what kind of woman she is. Is she a woman with her hands
I'm not going to offer. I'm not offering.
Okay, then you don't offer.
Rich Auntie in the comments says, "Stop acting like a woman's presence isn't currency. Y'all get attention when a beautiful woman around anyway."
I said that earlier.
Exactly. A beautiful woman get us more beautiful women. You're right about that.
And men,
if you don't act right, if you don't act right, I got plenty of choices.
No, you don't.
No, beautiful women get you in the door of places that a man. It's not the same. A man being on a woman's arm don't get you nowhere.
It put me on the radar.
Particular. Even in business, a beautiful woman is going to automatically elevate a man's status, and that is why men have business dinners with their wives and their girlfriends or whatever, because they know it's impressive to have a beautiful woman.
All I was saying is like
I
have
them kind of jobs
for the date. That's what I was saying. Blackline. If I don't offer anything to you, you're paying for the date.
Yeah, I'm paying for it.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
I think this.
Yeah. I'm not expecting you to say, yeah, I'll pay this. I'll pay
that's
the
what
tip.
you said. You said that you.
What I said, if you offer, that would kind of tell me what kind of person you are.
Okay, I'm not offering. I'm still a good person.
I guarantee you down the road, you probably would offer. You probably wouldn't offer the first
I'm
few.
not offering if you take me on a date.
Yes, you would. You ain't doing nothing but talking.
Hey, I'm gonna say this though.
I looked at your picture. I could tell that you just talking.
You looked at my picture and you already looked at my page, so it's cool.
You look like Kermit the Frog.
I know.
Talking about pictures.
I know that you would offer.
All right, y'all. We don't want to disparage anybody, anything like that.
You look like
nobody paid attention to West Side.
I'm gonna keep it real.
All right, so let's get back.
West Side.
Hold on, y'all. We need to be heard here. Go to say,
I said I have been on dates where the woman offered to pay. I have been on dates where the woman offered to pay, and I allowed her to pay. I mean, it was obvious something that she really.
That's not a good thing.
That ain't a good thing, though.
Well,
men, women.
That's a good thing.
Against that.
Was it the first date? Was it the first date?
She really insisted.
Was it the first
date? It wasn't
date?
the first one.
How many days?
First one was like
how many days?
Third date? Yeah, you in the box.
She offered.
She was like, I found me a keeper.
But guess what? Once she offered to pay, I say about 1 month later, I met her parents, and about 6 months later, I asked her to marry me, and that's who I'm married to.
Hold on. Now, did you pay the
That's
tip?
what I'm talking about.
When she paid on that third date, now did you pay the tip?
No, she covered everything.
That's what. Did you hear that, Miss Official? Did you hear that? I ain't paying nothing.
He wanted to hear that, and I made you pay the tip.
Did you hear that? TMC.
Hold on. OG just wanted to hear that for himself.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, TMC?
I ain't even.
Did y'all learn something?
At the receipt.
Ain't nobody got to learn that black
learn something?
I heard his encounter. Yes.
Nobody got to learn that with that.
TMC.
It was learned how.
TMC.
I heard it.
Did you learn something today?
I didn't need to learn anything.
We ain't need to learn that with them.
I did him. Did you learn anything today?
So that
West
means
Side. Did you learn something?
I learned helplessness. I said that. I learned helplessness.
Black line, you ain't no doggone teacher to be going around asking everybody if they learned something.
Right. Third date, women must pay for the dinner. Repeat.
Oh my
God.
I'm gonna say this.
Oh my God! Now he got a time.
He done got his teacher's degree and now he think he's somebody.
Third date.
I feel like
if y'all ain't working no overtime,
I'll make you pay on the first date.
You got on a jeans button up. What are we talking about?
I feel like
that's funny.
Yeah, Gabby, the toxic line, not black line, toxic line.
I feel like
They go back when Black Line was talking about you have to test a woman. So that's what he's talking about now.
I would pay the officer.
Miss Official pay on the first date.
Or you a broke dude, you can get a woman. Period. You can get one. What do you
PC said she learned something today. She said we learning there's some real soft men out here.
Man, fragile, lily liver,
call it what you want.
Did you hear that, Black Line?
So you trying? I don't care nothing about what that. I don't care nothing.
You don't care about nothing the women say. All you care about is what the men say.
I don't care about what
looking for a strong black man.
Who she calling soft? She calling soft because he married the woman that paid for the date on the first.
Did you hear that?
Who she calling soft?
Did you hear that? Black man.
Who she calling soft? Because he let her
soft,
pay.
Fragile, weak, frail, lily liver, lip red.
So who she talking about?
She ain't called no name.
Who she talking about? Yeah, who she talking about?
Y'all acting.
We asking you just like you teaching us. Did you get the lesson? Did you get it?
Miss Official, I already know you just talking, okay?
Yeah, y'all acting like y'all don't love men.
That'd be
a lot of women. A lot of women love Right, a lot of women love
if a man ain't paying for
broke back
man ain't paying for the,
he said a broke back.
It's obvious if the man is not paying. If the man is not paying for the, if the man is not paying for the date, he's obviously not into you. He's not really into you.
No,
if he's not paying for the
realize that. They don't realize that.
It goes both ways. It goes both ways. If a woman isn't paying, then evidently she's not into you. She's just using you for what she can.
So are y'all getting with women for their money?
No. OG, come on now, OG.
Unc just said it.
I don't know why she up here blowing all these smoke.
He was married 6 months later. He was married 6 months later after the gesture that his wife did. She said,
I'm pretty sure that wasn't it. That wasn't it. That's not.
She said, I'm about to lock this down.
You heard what the man said. You heard what the man said.
'Cause he
6 months later, they were married. He paid for the church 2 days. The third day she paid. 6 months later, they were a happy wed life.
Unc, were you broke?
Wasn't
were you
broke
broke? No, I'm saying, were you broke?
No, she wasn't broke either.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
No, I
okay,
wasn't
that's
broke.
not- Oh, okay.
But the important thing is she wasn't either.
But I'm not. That's not the
Listen, Black
question.
Line,
Were you
listen.
broke? And are you hypergamous? Is that why we dating women?
No.
Ooh.
To be
I
honest,
think that lady, you need to start reading that dictionary.
I don't date.
You need to start reading something and start with Cat in the Hat.
Hey,
I don't do what women do. I don't look for somebody to take care of me.
Hey, Unc, I got a question for you though.
Hold on, Unc. What you just say?
I say I don't do what women do. I don't look for somebody to take care of me.
We're not talking about women.
Hey,
They hate
I got a
it
question.
They don't like it when you say that.
I'm just telling you, I don't do what women do.
Yeah,
But
Unc just stated the fact.
But Ted, you
He
said
just stated the fact. That's
your
all.
wife. Stop it.
I asked a question in
Yeah.
to the men on the panel. What do you think the role, duty, and obligation of a man is in a union?
To put food in your belly, have roof over your head, and wakes for you're protected. Period.
Okay,
Ask Black Line that. Ask
Wait,
Black Line.
yeah, I want all the men.
A little bit more, but yeah.
To be honest, I'm gonna say what he said.
Okay, you
We
agree?
want your own answer.
Andre, we
to be honest, I
you've
feel
been
like
doing this all day.
all day.
Ditto.
Protection.
Ditto.
He been saying ditto all day.
Taking care of your family.
Think hard now. Think hard.
I feel like trusting your trusting your family, definitely that.
Well, you need to phone a friend.
You got 6 up here.
Yo.
But listen though, I feel like
Y'all better do like they did in kindergarten. Y'all better do like they did in kindergarten. Y'all better come back to him.
Yeah, hey, was he
Andre,
picked on the team?
Andre, just side with the women. Just side with the women.
He's been on our side for 4 hours, and now he wants to
listen, bro.
we passed him back.
This is what I'm saying. I feel like
we don't want that no more. We passed him back to
take a
y'all.
real man to
We had to wheel him back in. That's all.
Wait, so why y'all not
take a real
answering
man
the
to do the
question?
job.
I had a reason for
Andre struggling with the question.
I ain't struggling with the
We
help
don't
him. He's
want to
struggling
be
with the
asked
question, OG.
questions, remember?
OG, he's struggling with the question. Can you help him out?
Y'all help him out.
I can't help Andre. He really he didn't
Andre,
decide.
All day long. Nobody helped me. I just answered it. Y'all said what I said what it is. A real man. Shoot.
What's a real man to you?
A real man to me is somebody who take care of their family, who's working and taking care of the money on their side, and that's being real with a person that they with.
Okay, can you answer for me too, please?
Well, look.
Did Black Line answer?
I'm working at
Make
the
sure he
time.
answers.
He said a lot of
But
hoopla.
I think my role as my wife's husband is just to make sure that I'm not a burden to her, and I'm more of a peace and give her security. Now, what that is, she has to define. She defined that. Like as long as I'm providing resources, because she provides resources too.
Like she clearly made it clear that I'm not just finna come up and pay. Like she's like, I got some of this too. You ain't finna do all this by yourself because I gave her opportunity to be a stay-at-home mom. She said she didn't want to give up her job. You know, after we had our second child. Let me help y'all out.
That's a real good.
When we had our second child, hold on.
Hold on. When it comes to manhood, so number one is accountability. A man owns his actions, words, decisions.
Hold on, TMC.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Black Lion didn't answer
I
yet.
thought that was it.
No, Black Lion didn't answer.
No, because there was a reason why I asked this question.
Go
That's
ahead,
why we're trying to get it out.
What we is, man. Y'all ask us a question.
Andre, come on now. Come on.
Black Lion need to answer.
You ain't got the answer.
West
You ain't got
Side,
the
Black
answer.
Lion.
Lion said ditto to what Boosie said. He said
That's
ditto.
why I thought that was done. Because Andre almost choked on the answer. He can.
The thing about it is though, you got this wife that you with, but how you know she gonna be here in the end?
Now he want to go give us whole.
Now we all
real talk.
Now
he want to give us a
real talk though. How you know
start off the
how you know she the one?
None of you guys said bring joy into your house. None of you guys said be exciting experience to have. What none of you guys said anything other than things that are tangible and can be taken. Real quick, I'm not done.
I feel like if you a man taking care of the household, you ain't gonna be at home like that. You know what I'm saying?
So with that, you guys are setting the definition of how you're supposed to show up and not holding up your end of the bargain. You're not holding up your end of the bargain.
How though? Because
you just defined what you think a man was, and then you're saying that same man should be able to date broke when the first thing you said was provision.
It don't even matter if you got.
It do matter. It do matter because you wouldn't give this advice to your daughter. That's why you guys say bring the man and have your family vet. You wouldn't allow this for yours, but it's okay for everybody else.
Come on, Black Lion, talk to us.
Come on now.
Now you guys are upset with the air quotation pookies that have more than purchasing power, right? And you're looking at that as a tactic and a method instead of being a actual good person and being more than a credit card. To you, that's like, oh, you tricking them because you don't really like them. Because if you could pay, you wouldn't act like this to women.
Exactly. Come on, Black Lion.
So all right, so
we don't know if y'all really love us. You got your hands out all the time.
Oh, brother.
So
when you panhandle, this is what happens. You have to remember every single moment for the last 3 days.
Panhandle, you gave up $5,000 to a woman that did not like you.
Okay, good. It's okay.
That's why he mad.
You said that. It's good. Okay. It's good that you said that. But all y'all women say he grew on me. I ain't like him.
He grew on me. They trying to wear us down.
He grew on me. Y'all
don't fall for that.
That's why they feel like men can't be friends with women because eventually we waiting for that one opportunity.
He grew on me.
We weren't created to be friends with a woman.
Oh my God. There he is, officer.
Friends.
There he is.
Friends. I got friends. I don't need no women friends.
Oh, here he go. Now he want to talk like he.
What a boyfriend you need, huh?
Look, you got. I don't need no women friend walking around talking. And if I'm single, I don't need no women friends.
They love the bros.
Now we talking about friends.
They love the bros.
She better not spend the night over my house. I know that. Talking about friends.
Well, baby,
I know a boy hugger when I hear one.
Baby said truths can exist.
I know. You just got on the phone with your daddy, didn't you?
What?
Men and women can definitely.
I got a man for a dad. He'll take your chin for raising your voice at me. So let's, it's a difference.
Not.
It's a difference.
Hey, tell your daddy, I'm from Gary, Indiana.
Now you from Gary, Indiana. Come on now.
Any other time Nick bring up any other stats, you act like you from Kansas.
Kansas.
live in Arizona. I'm from Gary, Indiana.
From the weed.
And we don't even play like
We
that.
already know you not like that. You gave up too much love.
But I can tell y'all this though. I can say this. When I see two broke people still together, and I seen them, and they've been together 20, 30 years, and they still together, still struggling, still on Section 8, still whatever doing what they doing. I got to look at that and say, man, they must really love each other.
But I'm gonna keep it real with you though.
If I got money,
oh, Andre
if I
finna
got
flop,
money,
y'all let him talk.
I'm gonna keep it real with you though. A broke man can take your woman.
Oh, here we go. He said this
Like
about
real talk.
25 hours ago.
Real talk.
How?
Andre,
you gotta take that. You gotta take that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it can happen. Don't say it can't neither. You know what I'm saying? Because it can happen.
How, Andre?
It could happen.
How?
Yeah, it can happen.
Andre? How, Andre?
Because
it
like,
can happen. Because
I feel like
I'm listening to the way these women talking over here.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
I feel like
that man paying all the bills, he's working a lot.
Your mouth can put you in certain situations sometimes. That's how that dude had all them girls after him when he got out. You feel what I'm saying? Because his mouth was stronger than his you know what I'm saying?
Pockets.
His pockets, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
But also too,
don't knock the broke dudes though, you know what I'm saying?
Tell him, Andre, she'll be hiding in the closet talking about I love you.
While y'all sitting there working 12 or 14 hours, was that broke man living next door and popping over while you at work?
Probably there with
he sure is going in the back door and coming back out the back door with a smile on his face.
We're not saying that it don't happen. The question is, should.
But I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? You can't.
Comprehension. Yeah, he must be broke.
No, I'm just saying, like,
you can't take
money ain't everything, TMC. Money ain't everything. Money is a tool. When it comes to people being happy and having something, missing something in their life, money is irrelevant. Money is irrelevant. It's just like money is irrelevant to a sick person. A person that's sick.
I'm gonna say this.
Y'all always try to make
is irrelevant.
Y'all always try to make
Did you listen to Did you listen to the?
And the broke guy's supposed to be the saint, but the guy with money always bad guy.
He might be a saint to you one day.
He got money and he working, he provides.
Why do y'all think so little of the BLK youth that it's okay to afford them the bare minimum? It's okay to make it with you.
Nobody thinks.
Why don't you guys want to give them the best start?
Nobody said nothing like that.
Foundation.
Nobody said anything like that.
Broke family,
broke
children.
I told you she might in herself talking.
Whoop, whoop. It's 7 o'clock, y'all.
Like,
We're gonna move on to the next question. Hold on, we're gonna move on to the next question. Once Unc gets through, we're gonna move on to the next question. Hopefully that can help us out.
All right, so you can't wait. I'm gonna finish with this. No, we're not sitting here advocating for broke men. We're just saying that in the end of the day, the people who pick broke men. We can't pick broke men. Only women can.
Yes.
Should they be allowed to be picked?
Right.
Should they be?
I don't know. That's
and that's the question. That's the question that you need to ask.
No, they should be allowed. So the question is,
you should be asking why an able-bodied man is broke.
Let's start there.
I don't know. Maybe
why
you
is
don't got
Keith
no
Cobbler on your mind?
Maybe he needs to
get
himself
dessert.
together.
He didn't even have dinner.
Okay, we all understand he's broke, but
don't glaze over that though. Don't see that's what the thing. Y'all keep trying to glaze over the why he broke part and try to move right to the woman section.
No, but
we're in men's section.
We're talking about dating.
Why is he dating broke? Why?
Well, we have to take into account the mental health aspect of a man as well. And especially
we got all this stuff, and I mean that's all that is irrelevant. I mean, the thing about it is he's broke. He could be broke for many reasons, but
okay, let's talk about the reasons that he can help. I ain't talking about he got hurt on the job. I'm not talk about him having multiple kids. and having 5 different child support payments. Talk about the fact that he ain't got no drive to do nothing better.
And that let me know y'all do not care about our
Talk about that.
Y'all don't care about our community.
Check this out.
Don't glaze over that.
We got that multiple kids because we ran up on some lonely women.
And that's okay.
Black Lion, stop it. I need you to stop it.
And like
Talk about them
Black
criminal
men are the white
records that
You sound lonely right now.
Talk about that.
Well, you got a lot of
you sound like
a lot of energy build up.
A lot of energy.
I'm like,
They trying to divert the conversation from why they got all the child support payments, why they criminal records, they have limit their earning potential. That's what they trying to do.
It's been a minute, huh? Been a minute.
Talk about that.
Love at the lockup.
They haven't answered the question
Love at the
yet.
lockup.
It's a
Love
TV
at the
show.
lockup.
It's been a minute.
Love at the lockup.
And our women got locked
They
up
dried
and
up,
love too.
All right, so let's move on to the next question.
Yeah, we're gonna move on to
Hopefully
the next one.
this right
Y'all
here.
ain't talk about none of the reasons
This
why
right
men
here
broke.
can-
Now you want to skate to the second topic.
OG.
A bunch of personal attacks. Attack the argument and not the person.
This right
To
here
be
can
honest, I really want to stay
solidify
on the
us.
first one though. You know what I'm saying? But we stuck on this.
Come on, OG.
Nah, the second one. Here we go.
Stop that
question.
It's 7 o'clock. We got to get to this prompt here.
He got to be at work in an hour.
OG running this show. Let him run the show.
Now the prompt got a time limit.
Exactly.
Do black women just pick the wrong man, or are a lot of black men simply undateable? What say you officially?
Nah, I ain't gonna say
He can't even.
Oh, you asking me first?
Oh yeah, you first in line.
You had the top,
we got a woman question now.
You had all that energy to come on with it.
Yeah, come on with it.
No, let me think about this one. I want to be good. Go ahead to the next person.
I'm about to play some Jeopardy.
Well, TMC simply
Sounding up here,
undateable.
yes. No, from the way y'all sound up here, there are a lot of men that are undateable.
And why would you say that?
Yeah, but listen to y'all. Why?
No.
No, y'all don't take
Whining was-
accountability. Y'all don't take accountability. You putting on a facade. You're fake. You're fronting. You're lame. You're broke.
Well, y'all come out here with all this. Y'all come out here with all this TikTok language.
Hey, you blame the woman for everything. Y'all manipulate. Y'all do everything. Yeah. You do everything to stay in the bottom of the barrel.
All the women slow out here now, huh? They could be manipulated.
Boy, I swear you should have been born a woman as much as you talk about what we do.
You talking about y'all manipulate women
Wasn't you born with a set?
like they don't have no say in what happened to them.
Weren't black men manipulated by the government to poison us? Weren't y'all manipulated to put yourself through the school to prison pipeline?
Well, you might well go on and get your
OG.
They don't believe it. They don't believe in
It
program.
sound like you want to be a woman real
Y'all
bad.
trying to shame us for
They don't believe in
y'all believe in black
program.
men.
OG.
They don't believe in
Are
program.
a lot of black men simply undateable, but they don't want to be accountable, so they shouldn't be dateable. They don't want to stand up. They're not accountable, especially on this platform, especially starting with Black Lion. He's not accountable for what he's saying or doing.
Well, would it not
Because
be
if
the
you
case
broke,
that,
you shouldn't be allowed to date at all.
but
but-
as we heard earlier, a lot of women date men who supposed to be
A lot of men
undateable,
date men that do the same thing too.
such as like a three-time felon. Is he undateable? Is he undateable?
Why we
Is
acting
he
like men
undateable?
don't have sugar daddies?
Who said something about a 3-time felon?
I'm telling you the story that the woman said that it's a
Man,
6-year-old man
nobody care
who's
about
a
that woman.
three.
So you
I'm
gonna
just saying, but
that story up that talked about 2 hours ago?
And she could have been lying.
It was polarizing. It was.
And she could have been lying
polarizing.
because she told a good story.
No,
It
it
might not
don't
even be
sound.
the truth.
Well, of
Just
course,
like
it's
Black
the way.
Lion story about the man losing $1 billion overnight.
So what you got from the story, OG? Let me since you want to continue bringing that 2-hour story up, what you trying to pull from it?
Well, the thing about it is that the man was able to
Now he demurred. I can't
seduce.
say it.
Now he wants to seduce
What I got from is free men are so undateable. She had to pick one that was locked up, and told her sweet nothing.
Gee, it ain't hard to seduce.
Hold on, Westside. Go ahead. Gee, what did you
So
pull
you're
from
saying, hold on. So what Westside is saying that a man who is not broke but undateable, unfortunately, got picked over for a man who had the ability to communicate with a particular woman.
Yes, because y'all suck.
What?
And the person in power is not enough to make me be quiet.
So at this point in time, it ain't about being broke.
No, it is.
Your mouth get broke.
That was funny. But women
I'll be glad when your mouth get broke.
Women are settling for the bottom of the barrel. But the bottom of the women are dealing with the bottom of the barrel men and enjoying it because they like his conversation.
Because that's how undateable you men are.
Do y'all hear what she just said?
Undateable.
Yep. They'll take the worst of the worst as long as he can communicate.
Undateable.
Because y'all think y'all not the worst because y'all got a little change. That's the difference.
Man, these
so what are you trying to say?
Westside can't catch a man if she had a
You
fishing
can't
rod.
catch more hair on your face.
Only thing you can do is you'll catch a cold before you catch a
And
man.
you'll catch glaucoma before I got to worry about not being.
Yeah, you probably already got glaucoma.
Yeah, I can tell.
Fall back.
You got
Fall
gout.
Fall back, y'all. Because everybody.
Okay, OG. So what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
Unfortunately, I guess the story is true. It is the reason that black women do pick wrong men.
No.
Based on what Westside said today, they'd rather have a man who communicates well with them than have a man who can provide for them.
So I agree with that.
She was talking about that example.
Because men are undateable.
She was talking about that.
You like that example, don't you? She told on y'all. Now you trying to give her an explanation on why she said
My explanation because I'm my own person is maybe black women pick wrong because men are undateable.
That lady story could have been as bogus as your
She just mentioned what Westside said. He just mentioned what Westside said.
It's funny how OG pick up on that story, and every single time he want to bring up that, he always bring up that 2 hour story.
OG, repeat what Westside said. Repeat what she said.
Westside.
Repeat it. We know y'all don't listen too good.
Don't mix up her story. Let her say it.
Go ahead. Repeat it. It shouldn't change from what I just said.
What I said was, if there are potential suitors that are free in the world, and I end up coming to the conclusion of an inmate, because be it sweet nothings or just conversation, that means you are undateable.
No,
what about you got
got
picked over by a felon? What about you was so off-putting that I decided to go and try it out with somebody who don't even have a freedom? Because you're undateable.
That ain't an excuse. That's not undateable.
That is not what you said.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. You changed it.
That's you making that choice and
hold on, Andre. Then what did she say?
Hold up, Andre. Hold up, Andre.
What did she say?
All right.
Oh, what did she say?
She said that a man with money does not have the ability to communicate with her. She's going to choose the man who has the jail record.
Wrong answer, forehead.
No, you did say that.
That's not what I said.
You're going to choose the felon over the man who can financially support you.
And I said nothing about you.
And you have your own money. You said you have your own money. And you really don't need that man's money. So what you're going to do is you're going to go with the man who can give you emotional support, able to communicate with you, and be able to make you happy. Did you not say that?
I never said that. I would pick my burial plot before I pick either one of you guys.
That's not what you said.
No.
Good. Don't nobody want nobody
don't nobody
like you.
You jive turkey.
Hold on.
It's funny. Wait a minute. It's funny how y'all remember what she said. Hold on. It's funny how y'all remember what she said, but y'all ain't said nothing.
To be honest, hold on.
I'm just being honest right now because y'all ain't said nothing. Y'all haven't said nothing, but you can remember everything that everybody said that turns around to be your truth. Hold on.
I don't know why you on here
you weren't even talking. So first off, what I said was
you got a Pookie coming over tonight.
Hold on. It's funny how that y'all can remember what she said that turns around that you want to turn it around to be your truth, that saying what she said, but y'all ain't saying nothing yet.
But what I'm saying is
we're gonna have Nick. We're gonna have Nick play it back there.
But why she started talking to the jail dudes anyway? But it ain't a such thing as an undateable dude.
Andre, I'm gonna need you to back down because I done gave you tissue 5 times because you done jumped fence, you done strapped, you done put on flip flops, you done did all that. So I'm gonna need you to back down and figure out what side you on because I don't think you know.
Listen though, I ain't on nobody's side, but the thing about it is like the way she just said it was like she basically went to the jail dude because she couldn't find nobody out here. But that's unbelievable.
So you remember what she said? She said that.
I mean, she said something like it.
I need you to stand on your own 2 feet like you did in kindergarten. I need you to figure. Did she say that? Did you hear the same thing? That's what I'm asking you.
Yes, I heard this. I heard that same thing. She said she went to a jail dude.
Make sure you repeat it right now because this as Black Lion said.
That's what she said. She said basically the dude ended up going. The girl ended up going to the jail dude because obviously she couldn't find nobody out here. But that's unbelievable.
Okay, y'all. We can get off that and actually just talk about the topic. Them one little anecdotal examples, y'all.
Ain't saying nothing about no interviews.
That's not the majority. That ain't the majority.
You gonna quote me right.
You said something about being interview. You said you didn't say test. You said interview, right? You said
first of all, I was talking about a job, not a date. You said get your information right.
I didn't say nothing about job or date. I said
you were correlating the word interview.
You got a kabuki coming over tonight.
And officially, he said
Black Lion. You gotta listen. You gotta listen because you got hard hearing. I never said anything about date. Or I
not your business, Westside.
You mentioned the word interview. Did you not? You mentioned the word interview. So listen, when I said this before on the
I said nothing.
People say things and they talk. Remember what you say.
Woman, please
come out of your mouth because it repeated, and you have to remember it.
Be single. Wow. I should be single.
That's what she said. That's your truth. That's what you hold to.
I should be single.
Tell your wife
if I was single,
to me, if you be single, that's on you, not me.
She'll be singing another song.
Tell your wife that.
All right, we
out with her sisters.
This a women's question, so y'all answer.
How is that a woman's question?
Because y'all talking about the men.
Huh?
Right.
It say DLK women just we can't answer that.
Yeah, they pick wrong, and then they want you to say, "Oh, don't do us like this, please don't."
Okay, I want to answer this. And you brought up playing one of Nikki's tapes back. I believe Dior was here and TMC when a man says, "They rent cars." Y'all share jewelry and jeans and shoes with your homeboys, and y'all laugh about the methods you use.
I don't know who said some stupid stuff like that. Men don't share clothes. Men don't share clothes. Okay.
Yeah, they do.
That's young dudes.
I don't know. I ain't never heard of.
They share clothes. They go to church. They go to church and people.
Men friends never did that.
They go to church and somebody else's suit. They do. They share clothes. They go to
ain't nobody wearing my clothes.
Hold on. Even Action, when he was up here, was talking about when he got out, how he borrowed somebody's car. I think it was his uncle or something like that, and got a girl. So
borrowing a car is different than clothes.
but y'all said y'all don't share none of that.
Y'all say y'all don't share nothing.
Ain't nobody sharing no clothes. You might borrow somebody's car, but you ain't sharing no clothes. Well, I ain't sharing my clothes with nobody.
I ain't even borrow. You can't even borrow my car.
He's sharing shiesty mask out here, bro.
Exactly.
Y'all talking about
this girl, Katie, man. This girl can't catch a man.
All right, y'all. We need to get back on. We got to get back on
y'all
topic.
march
Here.
for Martin.
Everybody,
this is not on topic.
All right, come on, y'all. We got to get back on topic. Do black women just pick the wrong men, or are a lot of black men simply undateable?
Yeah, just undateable.
Okay, and that's your final answer?
Yeah, I'm sticking to that because y'all come up here with the craziest BS.
This undateable.
I think
is the women picking, and they picking wrong.
Hold on.
TMC, is the women picking wrong, or what?
Again, y'all go through a long list of manipulation tactics, so they're not judging the situation in all its honesty because y'all not keeping it real. So whatever.
They so desperate they'll fall for anything, huh? That what you saying?
Desperate. Y'all were tricked and lied to by the white team man, and you mad because we believe in y'all?
What?
What are we talking about? Let's really talk about who believed and went for the okie doke. Because y'all poisoned, the community. Since we want to talk about it.
We gotta say
we on number 2, okay?
Nah. Talk about that's more that's closer to y'all generation than today.
I think that I think that a lot of black men, BLK men, are undateable for the simple fact that a lot of them come from broken homes. They did not have a 2-parent household, which we know statistically sets the child up for better success long term throughout their life. It gives them more values, more morals, more advice. They see what their structure house is supposed to look like, so when they go out there into the streets, they know how to handle themselves accordingly. I think that a lot of BLK men, they don't value their worth. They don't try to advance to be more in life. They are okay with mediocrity, and they're okay with and they're okay with
you putting your CPAP machine together.
They're okay with women. They're okay with using women to move up in the world instead of being everything that they need to be for themselves and then coming to a woman. And yeah, that's why I think they're undateable.
Well, would you advise everybody that you are a serial dater?
Not a serial dater. You are, please. It's just stop with the double standard because
She's dating 3 men at the same time.
Why can't she answer that for herself? Why you have to continue saying that? Dior, can you
because she's
answer
just smart out. She's trying to act like she's above everybody else, but I'm when she's she's foul.
I'm not.
How can she say she's meta undateable when she's dating 3 men? One of those men got to be a good man.
I never said that any of them are. First of all, okay, pause it, guys, because y'all getting riled up. Pause it. So the men that I date are not broke men. The men that I date are good men because I do hold myself to a higher standard. I am not broken. This is not downing any woman who decides to date broke men. This is just my personal preference. When I date, I am allowed to date who I want to because I'm a single female. I'm not sleeping with 3 men. I am dating 3 men. So it is, again, I will say this time and time again because you bring this up. It is not for me to fetch them. It is for them to keep me and to court me. Just because I am set in a position where I can do that, you shouldn't keep bringing it up or try to throw a jab at it because at the end of the day, it is what it is. I am dating. I am single. I'm not cheating. I'm allowed to do what I want to. If I was a man, it wouldn't be a problem. But because I am a woman,
each man knows about themselves. Each man knows about the other.
No.
I told them that I actively date. And because I am dating you does not mean that I'm exclusive to you. That is an understanding. I don't have to lie because I'm not a little.
In these modern times, In these modern times,
I don't believe that one.
I don't believe that one. Ain't no man going for that. I'm gonna take you out on the date.
No, because y'all not grown men. Y'all sitting up here arguing whether it's okay to be broke or not. When a man who not broke, they don't care because it is what it is if we're dating and getting to know each other.
So what you're telling me?
Yeah, but
Dior,
you running a date. You running a date.
Let me tell you
Show us something.
Dior, what you if you're dating 3 men, one of those men is going to think that you're sleeping with one of the other 2 men. So that would defeat the purpose of going.
Why would you think that? Why would a man automatically assume that? That's because
I'm not going to be habitual.
Why would a man be worried about the other
I'll
man's
tell you
private
why he
area?
would think that. I'll tell you why he would think that. Because he looking at you like he want to. So he know if he looking at you like he want to, he know the other 2 are looking at you like that. So now he trying to figure out which one of us are actually getting what we want from her.
I haven't had no problem. So
is that any of y'all business?
Now it sounds like an auction bid to me. Then
they just very upset because
business is she told me that she was dating 2 other guys.
This is the thing. You know, the person I'm dating and the people the men that I am dating don't have a problem with it. That's exactly how I get to keep dating.
Okay.
I got a question. I got a question.
Sticking around. They just sticking around for a happy ending. That's all.
Crazy work. How long you been dating for?
I don't date anything. I date men who have careers.
How long you been dating for though?
It don't make a difference.
It
a man with a
don't
career.
make a difference.
That don't make a difference.
Dior, Dior, keep your business to yourself. Honey.
Exactly. This is what I'm
she
talking
put it
about.
out there. She put it out there like it was a flex. She put it out
I
there like
did
it was
not
a
put
flex.
it. You just brought it up, sir. We're not even talking about it. Every time I make a comment, you bring it back up. Because it bothers me that a woman, you are bothered that a woman can date. You're bothered that a woman can date and has options.
Right.
That's what you're bothered.
Because you never said about me.
Y'all
said kids, 7 baby daddies. I'm getting child support from everybody. Alimony from 3 different millionaires.
All of a sudden, you could be the problem because you could be
I'm not the problem. I don't date broke men. I'm definitely not the problem. I hold men to a higher standard. I hold men to a higher standard. It's not bad behavior. I don't allow anything to just happen. You would tell a child.
You would tell a child to date 3, 4, 5 different men at one time.
Don't do it.
You guys are mad because I hold men to a higher standard.
I just want to let you know that
I do not allow men to do the bare minimum and think that I'm just gonna roll over. Period.
Who is you?
So I got a question.
I'm me. That's who I am. I'm me. That's who I am.
And they have companion you have is your puppy. So what are we talking about?
I let them court me, and y'all mad because I'm getting courted properly.
That is not courting, baby girl.
This man don't have nothing but a dog.
Running a dating site. That what she doing. Running a dating site.
Don't let them. Don't put your stuff out there and let them do like they did Andre.
Hold on. Where's the accountability, ladies? Like really, like y'all sit here and try to tell men they need to hold men accountable. But y'all know what she doing is y'all know what she doing.
I'm not doing anything wrong. I am a single woman. I am allowed to date. What is wrong with y'all?
I'm not even talking. TMC, you know what you're doing.
Yes.
TMC ain't saying nothing.
I'm listening. We just listening.
TMC quiet as a church mouse now.
What?
Yes,
yeah, what?
They want you to answer about her business.
Yeah, I can't answer about her business.
Exactly that point.
You condone it.
I really wish we could
condone
it. Listen, didn't y'all
First of all, we up here talking about other men business, ain't we? Telling men who they can date and who they can't date.
Hold on, did y'all answer if the men knew about each other?
And she said yes. They cannot fathom that a woman can be courted without sleeping with a man. They cannot fathom that a woman can get
Anybody can get up here and say
it is.
A lot of the reasons y'all broke because y'all try to date multiple women when you can't afford to.
And sleep with them and have babies.
Yeah, and y'all leaving the babies behind.
Why
it's not. That's not a flex. That's not a flex date.
Cool if we said we had like 3.
But why should we?
When we was talking about the men doing that, y'all ain't saying
exactly.
I don't co-sign on that. Okay, you did not sign on it, but you didn't speak against it either.
Right, that part.
Wait, when did that happen? Since I've been up here and I bro, we done talked about this. You know this ain't your first time in this rodeo. I mean, I get it, but you ain't the first. This ain't your first time in this. Not Nick rodeo. Knowingly say when somebody get up here, if a man came up here and say he's knowingly dating 3 or more women,
they gonna
say, bro, y'all get up here and knowingly deceive women and finesse them and lie to them about what you have, and then you show like. I'm being honest, and I'm wrong.
Hold on, Dior. Let him talk. Let him talk and say what he was going to say. What you said?
Well, what I'm saying is that either way, I'm pretty sure that dating multiple people. I could just tell you. Let me just tell you this. And I'm gonna just throw my anecdote out here just to take all of it off of Dior because I don't mind. I dated a woman before I met my wife. And she came to me like she was like Dior. She said, "Look, I'm just actively dating," and I said, and I was cool with that, right? I mean, she was letting me hit. You know what I'm saying? So just as much as she was letting me hit, I knew she was letting the other dudes hit.
Okay.
Okay. So you knew. You knew, right? But then one day. I guess one day it didn't work, but one day she called me because guess what? She said she was actively dating, so I was actively dating. And then one day she called me with the nonsense that she want to make it exclusive. I was like, nah, we good. That was your choice.
And that was your choice to do it.
But the thing about it is,
I ain't finna wife nobody that clearly has no qualms of sleeping with another man while she with me. I'm not married to her.
You ever asked her if she was sleeping with him, or you assumed?
I was just gonna say, are y'all assuming Dior sleeping with us?
TMC. That's the first thing they didn't ask.
I didn't hear them ask that. Yeah,
that's the first thing they went to TMC.
Did they know about each other? Right.
You guys are small-minded because you're telling me. Like that you're telling me you assume. You never asked her, you only assume. And it is plenty of men out here that date women without you having to sleep with them. It is plenty of men who court women and you don't have to sleep with them. Like y'all are so small-minded because you can't fathom the fact that a woman can get treated as a woman. Because you can never get the same treatment as a man.
What you talking about? I was treating her like a woman.
That's the first thing they went to. That's the first thing they went to.
They always go to that because they can't imagine that a woman could be treated like a woman. And it's men out here that don't require it to date somebody and court them.
If we said we was dating 3 girls, what would y'all think?
That's your business, long as you're not married and you're not.
Are you deceiving those 3 women? Do they know about each other?
Exactly. I'm very. I was saying I was open and I was honest.
No, what she asked was, do those 3 women know about each other?
Yeah.
All 3 of those women know about each other.
I need
you to answer that again.
He answered that with a yeah.
Yeah, he answered that.
Oh, they found out about each other. I ain't say. Did they find out about each other? I don't date 2 women.
You a lie. You a lie.
Let me tell you something. You answered that too quick.
3 women at one time.
No. But maybe you can't. And that's okay.
No, I don't want to do it.
But what we're saying is, but you can't, and it's okay. But what we asked you is, did those 3 women that you said you dated, do they know about each other, or did they find out about each other?
They found out about each other. That's
an official. The only deterrent from them telling each other about each other is a woman is going to start looking at the quality of her dates and saying, "Well, how could you afford to date 3 if we only could go to Chili's?"
So
let's bring it back to that. Y'all talking about dating three women or whatever, but you can't even and talk Andre, you talking about dating 3 women and we eat crackers and tuna fish?
Do all the men know that you dating all 3 of them?
Yes, it's easy to date multiple.
You said it, yes.
I said that I told them that
Fellas, it's easy to date multiple men when you're not paying for anything.
Exactly.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like it's like the club because I hate it.
Exactly.
And it sound like she got a whole.
It sounds like what?
I mean, I just came to that conclusion. So you good, Dior? My bad. I ain't gonna jump.
So out of them three dudes, you don't got one of them that you know.
Why is that any of your business?
None of your business. What I do, I will talk about certain things with you.
Well, first of all, it's for the man to propose, not the woman. So you know
exactly.
Exactly. Open with sharing stuff. That's why you ain't got no shirt on.
You gonna have them three dudes running for
exclusively dating. See, there's a difference between exclusively dating and dating.
Exactly.
They so quick to jump on this thing right here, boy.
Yeah.
Because they be mad, like what I said, they outside the club, they can't get in. They're upset that women have the opportunity to do the things that men don't. That's why they want to get up here and advocate for men. They want to get up here and advocate for women paying for them. They want to get up here. They want their dates paid for and all of this other mumbo jumbo live off of women. The same stuff that they say that women do to men, they sitting up here advocating for men to do to women. Just sad and pitiful.
And the three men, they probably need to go on and do a class with y'all.
You do care. You just talked about it for 45 minutes.
I don't care. I don't care.
Ain't no man.
And the thing about it is,
but you anything about a woman when they're dating a woman.
You don't care, but
Andre, back down. Back down.
Mad.
I'm just saying,
back down.
Andre, you can't keep asking so many questions about men with your shirt off, bro.
Back down, Andre.
Let me just say this because my shirt off. What official said. Official, can't no man.
My shirt off air.
Can't no man teach me
you
how
got your
to
boobies
date.
out.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Back up, cause ain't you married?
Yeah.
Back up.
I'm just saying. No.
Don't come for me.
No, because you said what you said, and
don't come for me. If the shoe fit, listen to this part. If the shoe fit, wear it. That's all I say about that.
They
if
do
the
that
shoe fit, wear it. Don't come for me.
I have to say something right.
Don't come for me.
Here we go.
That's crazy.
See, OG want to start something and then go on mute. He always bringing up the fact. And like I said, back to what I said to land my plane. For everything that I said, the majority of black men are undateable.
Okay, Dior, I just want to update you. Looks like we did have someone in the comment section. They did advise that courting and dating are two different things. So are you aware of that?
I am aware of that. I am aware of that. So I'm dating.
Okay. In the beginning, she said she was courting. In the beginning, she said she was courting.
So she not.
She did say she was courting.
They're courting me, and they're dating.
Courting. Where they do that at?
Courting is not.
Where they do that at?
Y'all know they gonna run this out. They gonna run.
Okay, so TMC just verified courting is not dating multiple people.
No.
So are these men being misled?
They're dating.
Okay, we're dating.
Hey.
Okay.
And they can't be misled because they all know about each other.
You can't mislead somebody if they know about each other.
Check this out. If you dating them three men, did they tell you that they was dating people too?
To be honest,
if you're not exclusive with somebody, you should come to that conclusion.
She's the only one that can answer it.
I mean, it don't matter. I'm not there. We're not exclusively dating. I'm not their girlfriend. If that's what they choose to do, we are dating. This is the problem. People do not understand what dating is. You guys expect dating to automatically be exclusive. Just because you're dating someone does not mean you're in a relationship with them. Just because you're dating someone, that does not automatically mean exclusivity. That's the problem. People today don't know what dating is.
So you ain't gonna feel no type of way if they out there talking to other girls too, right?
Don't feel the type of way. It sounds like you
Nah.
are.
But I'm just saying. I'm just trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
Are you mad for them?
Okay, what if they are?
I'm not mad for nobody.
Okay, what if they are?
I mean, if they are, then they are. But
okay.
I don't play them games. You know what I'm saying? That sound like a bunch of
that
games.
means that the woman you date would be exclusive, right? Okay then, and she would not understand that that's what you want, right?
Yeah, I don't only date one woman.
Okay then.
Hey, I love that for you.
Well, I feel like this. If that's the life, if that's how you date, then all you're gonna have is a dating lifestyle. Because
you got married in 6 months, sir.
Yeah, but I wasn't dating multiple women, and she wasn't dating multiple men.
But 6 months though.
Maybe she will.
How
right?
you know that though?
Maybe she will, and maybe she okay with that.
And but we can't judge. Well, we can't judge on.
We're just talking about the dating.
That's why I stood back. That's why I stepped back. I said, I'm sorry, Dior. If that's the life she want to live, that's how she want to live. She's entitled to that.
Nobody said that that's the life I want to live. I'm single, and I'm not going to give anyone exclusivity unless they exhibit traits or we have a conversation about it.
So
and
out of those 3 men, none of them exhibit the trait.
I said we have to have a conversation about it, and I'm not going to bring it up because I'm not pressed. This is what men do not. And women are not pressed to be with men. Y'all be pressed to be with us. Y'all cannot live without a woman. Y'all be mad because women can survive without.
Okay, I can live without a woman. I've been without a woman for a minute.
Boy, please. Anywho,
I've been without a woman for 5 years.
I'm okay. I'm not going to tell a man what he want to do. Of course, I'm not going to tell a man what he has to do. I'm not going to bring it up. It's going to be what it is. So it is what it is. I'm okay. You know what? That's not, men are not my priority. My career is. My child is. They're not my priority. So
that girl's a bona fide player. Dior.
I was wondering.
It is, bro. It is what it is.
I was wondering.
You're the player of the year.
Don't play it, hate the game, baby.
Yeah,
that's right. That's right.
It's the game. You playing a good game.
I ain't mad at you though.
Some of us go and collect 200. Some of us go to jail. It's just how the game, the dice roll.
It definitely is.
Mm-hmm. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next. Let's see here. Officially, did you officially answer this question?
No, she didn't.
Answer that I think men are.
I didn't. Dior does not.
Oh man, it's paused again. They come back in a second. Hold on. Man.
Andre, what say you?
I didn't answer it.
I thought you were asking the women. You were asking the women.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, after Dior slide rolled it with her theatrics, I got confused.
What started it? Because
and we on why do broke men blame women?
No,
no, we are not.
I thought we was out there.
No, we only been on this particular second one for Fox.
Ronald Reagan did numbers on our education.
To me, it only make logical sense that black women just pick wrong, because if they was undateable, if a man was undateable, they wouldn't pick him, right? So all this back and forth is because I think people are picking wrong. I think, but since this topic is about black women pick them wrong. I think black men pick them wrong too, but people are just picking wrong. It's not the thing about people being undateable or not, because like we said in the earlier topic, broke men date, even though they shouldn't be dating. These people are dating. All these bottom of the barrel people are out here dating, and the worst part and the scary part is they out here having children who is just going to continue the same cycle of all this mess that we have in our community.
Exactly. So, I feel like there's more single people than people in relationships now.
It is in our community.
But is a wrong pick not somebody that's undateable?
And a lot of women are choosing not to date because the pool is so tainted.
I say good. Don't date. Don't date. Nobody should be dating. We need a reset.
So if the pool is all tainted, that sounds undateable to me.
Yeah. That's probably how you should have came up first, Unc.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. I go with that too.
I ain't gonna say
It's a lot of women that are choosing to stay single and not be bothered with y'all because
I've been single for 5 years. I ain't dealt with nobody in 5 years. I don't want to deal with nobody. You know what I'm saying?
You seem so angry. You getting tired of them boy hugs.
No, I just don't wanna deal with no woman right now. You know what I'm saying?
Who you dealing with right now then?
What? What you say?
I said, who you dealing with right now then?
Wait, I'm dealing with a couple of females right now.
Okay, exactly. He said,
look at this. No wonder you talking about cooking. No wonder you talking about cooking at the house.
Nothing wrong with abstinence, bro.
Hey, look, why I'm getting looked at like that? I'm just talking to people, like conversation wise. You know what I'm saying?
But I see why. Now we know why you was upstanding for the broke man. Now I see why you dating multiple women too. See.
And that's why you gotta cook at the house. A meal from the house.
The leftover meal. She get the fresh meal on Monday. She get the leftovers on Tuesday and Thursday. I mean Wednesday. Y'all make
listen. Hey,
he get chili cheese dogs.
I'm not dating or nothing, but I'm just talking to women. You know what I'm saying? I'm single. I can do that.
So you using the method?
Wait a minute.
We're gonna call it.
Wait a minute.
Y'all see the double standard? Y'all see the double
standard?
Hold on, Andre. You just tried to jump on Dior about dating all the 3 people or whatever, and you doing the same thing. You just tried to.
I'm not dating nobody though. I ain't even met these folks.
Official. Real quick though, you didn't even notice that he said he's not dealing with women right now. He's talking to a couple females.
Child, y'all better not.
Dinner at the house.
Exactly.
They hooking up. He just hooking up.
And that's why they gotta find a meal on Friday.
And that's why they gotta come to the house. It's close.
I just felt like he was pressing.
It's closer to the bedroom.
Nobody ain't putting no pressure on him.
Listen, I keep it on the phone.
No pressure on him.
A good.
Ain't nobody putting no pressure on him to say none of that. Don't hold that man on that.
No.
He said what he's supposed to say. What's the truth always gonna come out.
No, because when she said, "Well, who are you dealing with?" You know, he had to come with something. He couldn't say he was dealing with nobody.
Now you trying to save him. It's okay.
Exactly.
You read it like that.
That's why we don't interpret for people.
Damn, Andre, I can't help you, bro.
Check this out. Check this out, though.
Exactly what he wanted to say.
You can't be dating
Y'all tap that screen up. Y'all let's get it up to 530K if we could. If you just come in, y'all click on Daily Heart Means. Make sure y'all supporting the live. Send some hand hearts to support the goal. Hey, hold on one second. Y'all make sure y'all tap on the whole screen. Share the live out with 15, 20 of your friends, please. Push where you see less debate. A list will populate. And then you will click send all the way down the line. Y'all make sure y'all claiming your daily missions as well. That'll help the host. Also, share the live out again. Tap that screen up, y'all. Let's get it up to 535K if we could. Again, we need y'all supporting the live. So make sure y'all again sending hand hearts, sending heart means, sharing the live out and tapping that screen. And don't forget to subscribe if you want to become a member of the team. We appreciate you being here. All right.
Ain't nobody told Andre nothing.
Listen though. What I'm saying is though, I ain't even met none of these women. You
using the jailbird method.
I'm just talking to them right now.
Yeah, you using that
jailbird method.
Yeah. But I'm saying you just talking to them, but you just tried to jump on Dior.
I didn't try to jump on her. Like she gonna do what she want to do,
and you doing what you want to do.
What I want to do.
And give women sweet nothings. Okay.
No. I ain't even seen these people. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's why I said I really don't think it's a date.
You met them online?
You got pen pals, Dior.
No, I didn't meet them online. I met them in person.
But you say you ain't seen them yet. So do you mean you haven't went out on a date with them?
No, I'm not trying. I don't see people for at least a month.
He dating detained.
Oh God.
I'm trying to talk to you and get to know you first before I come see you.
You should be taking them out on
It ain't. The thing about it is, it really ain't that important to me.
The best way to get to know somebody is actually being in front of them, so you
right. But
see their mannerisms.
All they
but the thing about it is, it really ain't important for me to just see somebody right now. And like I'm doing it the way I want to do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to meet them right now.
Man, well, you keep boiling your hot dogs and having them. Feel like it, man. We are.
Hey, I'm gonna keep boiling.
Saving the water for the lunch.
They how you choose to, bro.
And the thing about it is, I don't like the word date. I really don't.
Oh, what you like?
I feel like they can be whatever you want it to be.
So why are you so comfortable with the word broke?
We have been in this live, for the last 4 hours, and we've been talking about why should broke men be allowed to date and all that stuff.
All of a sudden, you don't like the word date.
And now you don't like the word. Come on now. I need you to I need you to set a standard and stick to it. Come on now.
The thing about it is, I get the word of date. You know what I'm saying? But
what would you call it then, sir?
It's people
I'm just with this chick.
Listen though.
How would you announce her to let people know you're exclusive?
A nuisance.
It's people that be on dates.
Oh my
with
God.
Many people, and they be doing it with these people. You feel what I'm saying? That's nasty.
Oh my God.
I don't want to deal with none of that.
We're not talking about that, Andre.
But it do happen though.
So, okay, I understand. We can't talk about everything that happens like TikTok guidelines.
I'm talking too deep. I'm talking too deep.
Thank goodness we got some censorship that keeps us from having to be able to say such things. So Lord knows, I don't want to hear it right now. We just talking about dating. So if you don't like the word date, what you call it?
Nah. I don't like the word
situationship. What you call it?
I don't like date when they get used as like you dating somebody, but you done already did something with them.
So what is it after you do? Okay, so what is it after that has happened? What is it then? Because you ain't married.
I feel like you can't do that.
Is it your wife?
I feel like you can't do that with more than just one dude.
Well, who talking?
But you can. But listen though, you can though. But the thing about it is, I'm not trying to bring all that up. It's out here though.
This is what. That's
Andre,
it.
why are you so stuck on the word date but not broke?
I already told y'all what the broke thing was, so it don't even matter. Shoot.
I mean, you don't know.
I feel like the answer to that was both of them.
All right,
both sides.
Man, this salad done been tossed so many times. Let's get to something else.
But what I'm saying is, like the reason why I don't like the date, the reason why I don't like the word date is because a lot of people stretch their word out like a mug.
Like you just did.
Whatever that means.
Y'all don't know what a mug means?
No, I don't know what stretch the word out means. I don't get that.
I feel like people stretch the word out and they say they dating, and really some people that date, they be in a whole relationship. Y'all ain't dating, y'all in a relationship.
I'm gonna say this in the most nicest way I can. I don't even know if you know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about what I know I'm talking about.
Okay.
I don't think you know, because we don't know.
Absence of evidence, not the evidence of absence.
Listen, y'all ain't never met no man that said he was dating, and dudes do tell people sometimes that they slept with somebody they dated.
Well, I met you, and you told me that you're talking to women as a grown man.
I am talking to women, but I don't want to meet them right now.
That's not another version of dating, dating.
Don't even say the courting, just dating.
Yeah, that's why I took it back.
Aren't you getting to know these people? Are you making it? Hold on, are you making it? You seeing these people on the regular? Whether once a week, twice a week, every 6 weeks? What is it? Is it a pattern going on, or you just see them once and that's it?
You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to.
Oh, it's a different woman every day. That's not dating.
And then I'm gonna just break it down to one.
He's not dating them because he's not taking them anywhere. Yeah, he's talking to women on the phone. He has not.
No, not women. Female.
Hold on, Dior. Give it a chance.
He didn't let us know if it was female snapping turtles. He didn't let us know what. female couples.
You just talking to people on the phone. Okay. You just talking to people on the phone. All right. Okay, we got it. You just talking to girls on the phone. Okay.
Right.
We got a new panelist here, Mr. Darkness.
Hey, what's up?
All right, Darkness, let's say you, sir. Do black women just pick the wrong men, or are a lot of black men simply undateable? What say you, sir?
Yes, we should be allowed to date. When we do, sometimes pick the wrong person.
Yeah, on the second topic.
For skipping me.
Oh, my bad. Should black men be allowed to date?
No, sir. Not that.
It says should broke men be allowed to date. But the topic that we're on is the second topic. Do BLK women just pick the wrong men, or are a lot of BLK men simply undateable?
Are you undateable, Darkness?
Nah.
What's going on?
Nah.
Well, are you married or are you single?
I'm single.
Okay. Are you how can I say vowing celibacy at this point? Are you celibate?
If I got a woman right now, yeah, you might want to call that then. If I ain't got a woman right now.
Okay.
Are you dating?
Excuse me?
Are you dating?
Nah.
Okay.
I got nobody to date.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. Well, okay.
It's not my choice.
Okay. Then why? Why don't you have anyone to date? Do women consider you to be undateable?
Nah, they want to shit. They want.
Hey, watch your language. Watch profanity.
Basically, they want my money.
Okay. Are you a six-figure man?
Nah.
When you say they want your money, what does that mean? So you meet them and they say, "Can you pay my light bill?" Or you talking about, "Oh, let's go out on a date," and you don't want to pay? That's them wanting your money.
They want you to pay the light bill and everything, so they go out with you.
Oh, okay.
Go out with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they want the money first. So you think about going out with you.
So yeah, that speaks to
So they want to go. So when you go to talking to someone,
hey, how you doing? I need $5. You telling me you walk up to a woman, you say, "Hey, how you doing?" and she say, "Give me $500 right
for my
now."
light bill.
Or we ain't going out.
No, not like that. No, you might talk to them, get their number or something, talk to them for a minute, and then you won't talk. They won't call you or answer your call for about 5-6 days, and then all of a sudden, how you doing? What you doing today? Hey, how about $23?
$23? Come on, TMZ.
I'm trying to get to know you.
So that happens in your first 5 days that the woman asks you to borrow some money?
With no contact.
First 5 days, we try to get to know each other to go out and then set everything up. But then she won't answer the phone after I set the date up and everything. And then
wait a minute, wait. You said let me. I'm just trying to depict this now. I'm trying to set it up. Oh. So you set up a date, and you don't talk to her for after 5 days, and she's already asking you to pay bills.
Yeah, she won't even answer the phone. Nothing. When I tell her the date coming, let's go. I'm ready to go. You ready to go? She won't answer the phone. Then she wait afterwards, or they wait.
Oh man.
Oh, dude, talking and everything. We talked about this on the phone.
And this happened in every relationship you have.
Just about every relationship. Or we'll go out on a date and then I won't hear nothing else from nothing else.
Yeah. To be honest with you, fellas, if this happens, she don't like you. She really don't fuck with you. Hit the gym, get your money up. You know what I mean? Get your little swag on. Get something to where you can talk. I mean, talk game is good. And then, let me go back to the situation.
I don't believe that story.
I'm guessing the age of women that he's dating to late.
OG, don't come on now, OG. I don't know.
It's more to that story.
It's more to that story. I don't know if you up there setting up a date. Let's go what he said now. You setting up the date and they know about the date, and in 5 days the woman is calling you asking you to pay a bill. some bills?
That sounds about
He ain't got
right. According to
nothing.
what I've been
He ain't
hearing.
got nothing.
This is how it goes down. A woman talks to a man on the phone. And once she starts talking to the man on the phone, okay, they talk, and then there's a ghost period where she's not calling at all. And then maybe 3 to 4 days later, oh, I was busy, my daughter's son or whatever, and they start communicating. And then throughout the conversation, a bill will be brought up.
But I'm just asking you, so why is it that this happens? That he said, now, wait a minute. He said this happens in mostly all of his relationship. This happened in y'all relationships too? Because I'm confused.
Oh, no.
He must be leading with his pockets. That's
exactly.
What
he must be leading.
The first time I hear of panhandling, I'm out.
No, but I'm just saying, like, it has to be more to that story. Ain't no woman, I don't know no woman that would just ghost and you pay my light bill.
It's
more to that story.
It's something he's saying. No.
It's more to that story.
She probably sized them up. So
Black Line, what you got to say about it?
Man, I thought you was asleep again.
I thought he was asleep. I thought he was gone off the panel. There's more to that story.
You can't be. Some women are bold enough to come out and ask for what they want.
Not every single one that he got.
Every single one of them.
I said to him, every single one of them women. I said to him, so I wanted to know, was it just one woman, 2, 3? He said every single one. That has to be more to the story than that now.
Okay, so that mean he got that energy around. He a bill payer.
But he's not trying to pay the bills. That's what he was saying. He's not paying nothing.
He used it as a manipulation tactic.
Yeah, he's coming off saying that he gonna do it, and then he get mad when a woman take him up on it. Because to be honest, ain't no woman just gonna randomly not talk.
Ain't no woman doing that.
Days. And he's gonna pop
Give me
up
$500 right now.
Give me $500.
I need to pay my partner. And we went on the first date, bro.
And he said he paying for the first date, and they ain't been out yet on the date, and she already wanted her bills paid. Ain't no woman doing that.
Yeah, it's some women do that.
A woman knows the quickest way to lose a man is to bring
Y'all need to stop it. Y'all need to stop that.
There's women out there will ask you for money and pay a bill.
Not every single one of them. Not every single one of them.
If you Black Line, if you hear what I said, I asked him, what if one woman, I could have said, But every single one, he leading with something. Ain't no all these women that you come in contact with asking you to pay their bill. Ain't
every single one of them.
Heard the energy.
Every single 100% of them doing
that. Energy is everything.
Y'all try to size men up and see.
Hey, OG, we can't size it up if that's what he said.
Ain't no woman gonna get over on me.
Oh God!
He said that. We didn't say that.
Under no woman.
That's why I asked him. I said every single one. He said every single one. I hope he in the in the bottom so he can come back up and explain it. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah.
Do you know how
they probably asking to pay a bill
to bring up money? We know
but
that's
every
the first
single
deterrent.
woman ain't no every single woman asks you to pay no bill and y'all ain't been on no date. Come on now.
That was somebody going. Let's see. What's the worst?
There's some women bold enough to ask you. There's some women bold enough to ask you.
See, they start out with the cell phone bill. That's the old school way cell phone bill. I need $100 for my cell phone bill. My cell phone bill about to get cut off. Me, I ain't got it. About to get cut off. I'll
be like, who else calling that phone?
A woman that's a taker is not going to ask you to take care of the smallest bills, bro. It's not.
That's how they start off. That's how they start off. You never had it happen to you, West Side. You never had it happen. So how do you know?
Not every single woman. Not every single woman. I'm sorry.
I guess y'all
depends on.
I ain't saying this.
That man said
every single woman. Every one of them.
Right. It's more to the story. And if he's there, we can hear it from him. He got the answer. He's the only one that can answer. He said every single one.
Every single one. Y'all know what every mean.
His energy tracks the same women. Just like some women, energy tracks the same man in their life.
I thought you were asleep.
Energy is everything. Y'all don't know nothing about energy, huh?
Well, here you go with the quasars and the stars.
A lot of women train their.
Okay.
I
don't believe in the stars either,
Black
huh?
Lion.
I ain't telling you.
All right. We have a new
I'm
panelist
Leo.
on
I'm
board.
Leo the lion. That's
His
why.
Mars is in Gatorade right now, y'all.
All right. All right. We have a new panelist on board here. A culture.
You're
Do
not gonna
black
keep
women
skipping
just
over
pick
me
the
for the
wrong
men,
men?
though.
Oh
I
yeah,
haven't
West
answered the
Side of the culture. Go ahead, West Side.
I think the ones that are still picking and is still opting in for this rigmarole are picking bad because men are not dateable. Yeah.
All right, not dateable. Culture, what say you to number 2?
How's my background? My background sound good.
So far it's all right.
All right, good.
Feel the emotion.
Should both men be allowed to date? Is that where we at?
No, we on number 2.
Number 2, black women just pick the wrong man, or are there a lot of black men simply undateable? Okay, this is a loaded question, but I'll say this. Black women have a instinct desire to rescue anything. And when I say anything, I mean anything. From a cat, from an animal to a child, and then they'll even escalate it to a point to where they're willing to rescue a man. It is instinctive in a lot of black women to do that. Where it goes wrong is when a woman makes that he is broke and he's trying to figure it out. If he doesn't do his due diligence as a man in being in that situation and in that relationship to show a positive increase in her investment that she does with him. Because of a woman that is in a good financial state, dealing with a man that is not in a good financial state, she is looking at your potential. She's looking at the ability that you have to be, that you're gonna be, which is pretty much the same thing. And the breakdown happens when the man does not want to be with that woman anymore after he's been escalated. So I'll just say this because I don't want to talk too long. I'll just say this. At the end of the day, if you pick up a stray person from the streets, the slums, the mud, however you want to define it, all right? I need you to understand that regardless of if you feel as a woman that you have the ability to nurture, to bring up, upgrade, whatever word that you want to say that makes you feel empowered as a woman, all right? If he doesn't want to be there, he's going to move on. I believe that a lot of black women need to understand this concept and do it understanding that if you're not with that man and you level him up and he moves on, that you're going to get a blessing down the road. I land on that.
Haven't gotten the blessing down at the end of the road. I believe that all women at this point in time claim that all men are undateable because they don't want to fork over any money to supplant their lifestyle. No man wants to completely give over their money to a woman to support their lifestyle. It has to be a mutual agreement. Go ahead.
I need to ask Culture a question. You ever seen a good man leave? You ever seen a man leave a good woman?
Boy.
No, I have not ever seen a good. I have never. Oh wait, hold on. Let me be clear. You said, have I ever seen a broke man?
A man leave a good woman. Yeah.
Hold on, say it again.
Have you ever seen a man leave a good woman?
Okay, I just wanted to be clear because of that statement. Because depending on the words you use, that can change the answer. No. The problem is a good woman is going to end up leaving that man because she is constantly looking for something better than the situation that she has.
Or it could be or it could be that she's leaving because he, just like y'all do, F over a good woman and she tired of it.
Well, time
She
out.
ain't a good woman.
Is that TMC talking? Because you know that voice.
Yeah, that's her.
She kind of,
that's her.
you know, she sound like T-Balls. Okay, so let me say this. I'll say this right here, and this is just my opinion. Okay, the sad part of it is, from the man's perspective, that woman is able to dictate when she's had enough. Now, from the man's perspective, depending on what he has going on, if he's trying or whatever, she still has the ability to dictate that if she feels she is in a position of power. I believe this is where where these conversations that we're having is going. Who has the position of power is able to dictate a lot of things. And this is when it comes to the black men, the better you are as far as your positioning when it comes to power dictates a lot. Now, if you're a man that has a position of power, all right, and a woman allows you to have that, and if you're married, and if it ends up not working out, you're getting a divorce, then you get the short end of the stick, depending on the dynamics in the relationship. And what is going on now in America when it comes to the black community, and I believe it is starting to be a trend the way these black women are talking, the women are also being at a disadvantage now, what men had to deal with for decades. And women don't like it now. Women, y'all wanted to be us so bad. Y'all wanted to be us so bad. Y'all wanted these degrees. Y'all wanted to make this level of education.
Y'all ain't
wanted
got
to make
degrees,
all
bro.
of this.
What you
But can
talking
I
about?
finish? I'm about to land. We for men of the era that y'all women speak of, that y'all want to go back to, we took care of that and held that down. Y'all women have pushed and fought for all of the equality that y'all have, and I agree you for that. But now y'all are understanding the downside of that, which is why now y'all want to go back into y'all soft women era. Y'all want men to be able to pay all of the bills, and y'all still make y'all money, and y'all use these excuses when it comes to, well, what are you going to do with your money? If I'm spending all of my money paying all of these bills and doing all this other stuff, so what are you going to be doing? Oh, well, I'm going to be investing, and I'm going to be doing all of this. And a man not knowing that when a woman invests, we're talking about tax breaks, and ain't no telling when it comes to a divorce how that's going to go down.
All right, West Side, you want to
Y'all are trying to be smarter with it. TMC, don't cut me up. But anyway, I'm going to land my plane.
Go ahead.
I'm done.
Nah, I ain't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
What's your claim, Westside? What's your rebuttal to what he just said?
That is it's almost embarrassing. It's almost second and third hand embarrassing to listen to grown men talk like this, right? Because in your community, we're not talking about nobody else. In your community, your reflection has never been afforded the luxury of kicking their feet up and staying in the house. Never, ever. We've worked with you the entire time. So now it's at a point where we are afforded the rights. And the rights just mean equal opportunities, equal status, equal meaningful impact without it being appraised lesser because I am a woman. You were loved and you were picked and you were chosen through slavery. You get what I'm saying? That had nothing to do with hypergamy. That had nothing to do with status. That had nothing to do that you are my reflection, and that's all I knew. So somewhere along the line, right? Somewhere along the line, yes, women were afforded more say-so. Women were afforded more ability to make claim to their own name instead of attaching themselves to a man's name. And you're saying that we're mad because we wanted back tradition. You guys were left behind. You guys were left behind. And so this traditional upkeep that you're talking about is not possible in today's economy, in today's society, in today's world. You're mad about that. You're upset. And so we're realizing now, being that air quotation strong Black woman made you less than. It made you show up less. And so now you're mad at us now that even though we are the most race loyal and union and companionship, even though we are still picking you guys and being pookie pickers and Ray Razors, like you guys say you are, you're still trying to sell us the dream of struggle with you. And then maybe one day it could possibly be this thing that you never give us. The return on that has never been afforded. The return on that has never been afforded. So now that birth rates are down, degree rates are up, and we're owning more property as single people than men are. You get what I'm saying? It seemed like a little jealousy and a little hate outside the club.
As of March, 300,000 Black women lost their jobs. Means that Black women are supplanted.
As of March. So those stats haven't been. So those stats
as of right now, there's been a massive amount of foreclosures where Black women are losing their homes as well. And it's in documented.
And it means what?
I believe she missed the whole thing he was saying.
And it means
y'all
what?
women are bragging. Y'all women are bragging about the amount of debt that you're able to accumulate. That's not a flex to me, baby.
The amount of okay.
We're not bragging.
Hey man, I enjoyed y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for bringing me up, but I'm finna chill out and eat a dinner today.
All right,
a hungry man.
What, you gonna have some chicken and broccoli?
No, I'm
a chili cheese dog on a paper plate.
I'm eating the healthy meal today.
And cheese and crackers. And
I've been eating healthy for a minute
now. Eating a jail spread.
Potted meat.
You know what I'm cooking?
What you cooking?
Matter of fact, I might pop back on and show y'all.
Don't come up here with no hot dogs.
Nah. It ain't no hot dogs. I'll come back up and show y'all.
Graham.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Because she downloaded a lot. So this is what I'll say. Westside, listen. And okay, I'm not gonna get personal because we're not at that point yet. You ain't saying nothing foolish for me to do. So this is what I'll say. Black women, listen. The type of man that you are, the type of man that you want. Number one, baby, he has to like you. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Because you are hyper independent, which is respected amongst your next in the city Black women group. All right. When you're dealing with a man, you have to recalibrate things. And depending on your age range and how long you've been doing it, you have to either deal with a man that is extremely patient or you're dealing with a broke. And the odds are you're going to get a broken that is going to be patient with you. Why? Because you are his lifeline. And the truth of the matter is, you already know you his lifeline. You just don't like the fact that you chose a man that understands that you are knuckleheads and you want something that God has never deemed you to have because you showed God early in your life that that's not what you want for yourself. You did nothing when it comes to dating men and being with men that you wanted this caliber of man. You only want that type of man because now you are fed up because of those type of men that you accepted. Why do you want to go against the grain now? That doesn't make any sense. You're not built in any type of way. You don't have any type of mental capacity to deal with a man that is doing better than you. Y'all women think y'all can just flip a switch when you find the man you want and you think you're going to be able to calibrate yourselves at that time when you're dealing with him. That is not how life works. If you have kids, your kids say the same thing and you look at your kids and laugh. because you know that is not how that works. It takes time. It takes dedication. It takes patience. It takes a certain level of humility. Humility. But for some reason, the women that come on this panel and the women that talk in this chat, y'all think that y'all are better than the natural order and the natural system. And that's why I just laugh and I really don't say nothing. I learned.
I don't know, but did you get that? West Side? Huh? Y'all don't realize that y'all don't realize that y'all fight for equality was a trick. That's the part y'all don't understand. You don't understand, and you
that
don't.
burning building. So stop telling us what we did.
Hey yo, my goodness. Okay, that was.
Hey yo, man.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'm just talking.
Hey yo, West Side right though.
How was
you know
she
what
right?
I'm saying? She right when she said that, you know what I'm saying, man, we try to sell this dream, you know what I'm saying? And it never come true. You know, that's a game that I guess we like to play to string y'all along, but some men be serious with it, but some don't. You know what I mean? But at the same time, women don't really want they man that they in a relationship with to be great no way for real. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hold men back from being great. For example, let's say
we hold y'all back.
Yeah, let's say for example,
why do you think
for example, a man get with a woman, he doing this for, doing that for, to the point that he run her credit to the ground. Now she broke. All right, now boom. On the flip side of that, y'all won't do that for a man. You know what I'm saying? If a man start coming up, y'all are trying to pull him back down as some type of mind control thing because y'all got him where y'all want him.
Do you realize that 130 you are a felon, so you can't even put stuff in your name, and the credit is going on the woman's
name? That should be on you.
Listen.
That shouldn't be on me. How you get up?
Man, listen. I didn't say it is on y'all. Y'all don't want a man to get up. Like once a man get up, y'all start doing a hating. You just said something about men hate on y'all. It is no man in the world that should be hating on a woman for no reason.
Real quick, your demographic from our community tells women that education is pointless and we're not doing anything but creating debt. You know that?
No,
you know that the narrative is the purpose and the job of a woman is to aid in the progression of the man's position, so he can take care of the family.
And we can't hold you back from something. How are we holding you back?
Like I said, once a woman starts seeing them, y'all don't want a man in a certain position. Y'all don't want a man to have a certain amount of money.
So do we want rich men
in a certain
or not?
spotlight, a certain level in life, because that man his mind gonna change as far as you, how he look at you. You know what I mean? Y'all can't really handle a man of valor, of stature. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't handle what come along with that man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be extra insecure. Y'all be extra jealous, territorial, all the above. And that's a lot of conflict in a relationship by itself.
And
you know what I'm saying?
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer, folks.
Man, stop it.
Wrong answer.
Stop
That's
it.
cause they
stop it.
That's cause they be watching too many reality shows.
Yeah,
like I said, they don't want to help. You out your mind.
They be on social media so much that
you look like Black Lion's son.
So why we gotta watch it?
They be on social media so much that the man that they're in a relationship with them and the people on social media. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all hear so much that y'all bringing it.
Wait,
we hearing what we already been knowing.
I'm just trying to figure out, what are y'all hearing?
We hearing what we already been knowing about y'all.
What are we hearing?
Official. What y'all always say? The man gonna get with us, and then when he come up, he gonna leave us.
Yeah, for a white woman or something like that.
Who said that?
That's what society say.
And then
That's what y'all be saying. Y'all just
go look at the statistics of men in our community that cross a certain and go look at who they marrying. And do they look like us?
Hey, shit, hell no.
Yeah, you know why they don't look like y'all? You know why? Because y'all
you let the white man trick you into thinking less of your counterpart.
I disagree with that shit. I feel like it ain't no race or woman better in the world than a black woman. You gotta watch your language. Nobody say. I done dated all kind of races. Ain't no woman better than a black woman, bro. Period. So if I was to get rich for real, like It'll be a black chick on my side. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
A black chick.
A black woman, black lady.
Get him out of here.
That's one warning, T. You only get one warning with cuss words.
That was his second warning.
I said chick. What you mean?
Oh, there we go.
I didn't curse.
Right.
I didn't curse at all.
Okay,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
curse
drop you
at
down
all. I said
I'm gonna drop you down
chick.
for lying.
Yeah, exactly. Right, because he lied. Okay, so listen though. Okay, so listen. I'm a help T out and I'm gonna expound on what he's trying to say. Okay. All right. Now, this is not for every black woman that's dealing with the man. This is not for every black woman. Let me put that out there because y'all women love to do this projection or whatever this is, a hit dog holler, whatever.
It's the same thing that y'all do.
Oh, okay. Hey, listen, I'm gonna say, okay, this is a debate. So once I say what I say, I hope you say something that's worth something to debate with what I'm saying, and then we can have a conversation. If you can't do that, I'm gonna mute up on you. You can talk about nothing. So this is what I'm trying to say here, okay? When it comes to black women dealing with a man that is doing lesser than her, and she chooses to take him in, all right? Now, there are certain women out here that are comfortable with dealing with men like that because they know they are in control. They know they have a level of power that if he does not act right, I will turn his life upside down because when I met you, your life was down. When you started dealing with me, your life went up. And if you act like you don't have no sense because of the state you were in when I met you, I will take you back there. There are certain women that have that with men in that nature. And if she nurtures him in the right way, and if he actually takes root to what she says, and he starts to elevate himself, she's going to feel some type of way. Why? Because the balance of power or control that she thinks she has dramatically changes. Why? Because if you kick him out, you know he make enough money now. He can go ahead and get his own spot now. He couldn't do that when you met him. You know now that since he's been with you, he went on ahead and he spent the money. He listened to you when he was talking about how he need to get his credit right and all of this other stuff. He listened to you when he did that. So now he got his credit right. So now he went on ahead and got him a decent car. So he has his own transportation. He doesn't have to use your transportation, or he doesn't have to Uber anywhere. He doesn't have to Uber anywhere.
Land your plane.
Threatens, I got you. And that's what threatens certain women with that type of control mindset when they deal with the man that is lesser than, and he starts to elevate through her tutelage.
And I believe these discussions should kind of birth some kind of solution instead of us up here trying to tear each other down, because we're going to have difference of opinion. That's what a debate is. But still, a solution should come out of what we're talking about.
Nobody want to hear that now when you advocated for broke men getting what they can out of these women. So let's really.
We didn't say that.
Nah.
We didn't say that.
Nah. You did. Like
what we said is,
yeah, they should, because somebody gonna date them.
Don't put words in my mouth.
You said that.
It is women that are date broke men. You like
so
that's
you're
a
advocating
fantasy.
and reinforcing that that's okay.
You heard it today.
How I'ma tell a woman?
Yeah, a woman. How you gonna tell a woman anything?
What you have to understand is, once a person
I don't gotta
have all this worldly stuff that they have, they don't care about all what you care about, because you don't have the money they have. So they don't care about money. Now all they care about is being somebody they could talk to, laugh with, travel with, or this and that. You know how many people get tired of having money and always got to be alone? Do you understand that? They don't care about what you care about when you got money.
Sir, do you realize that's why your demographic says that they're financially stable in their late 30s, and then they go after 22 to 24-year-olds you said should be prioritized in marriage? You go to that age group because exactly money doesn't matter, your partner doesn't matter, the substance of your partner doesn't matter. So now you pick your people for air quotation happiness, and y'all go to young women with no life experience.
They go to young women
that don't know how to do nothing but air fry hot pockets.
Because older women get tired. They tired in the mind, they tired in the body,
Because
and
you didn't
everything
random
else.
raggedy
That's why
until
they
you
deal with
finally
it.
have some value, financial value, and now you care.
And they vibrating at such a low frequency, you can't hardly deal with them.
Now they low frequency, or did you turn their frequency down with all that using to bring yourself up? Like he said,
Right,
got,
so
got your credit score right, told you to get these things straight. Beat it. Okay.
Like I said before, ain't no man gonna leave a good woman. So evidently, it's something about her that she couldn't hold that man there with her after she helped him come to reach a certain plateau.
Women divorce and leave marriages at a higher rate. So who's leaving?
Okay, let them leave. We ain't talking
you
about
just said
them.
the men are okay. Got it.
We ain't talking about them. I said men don't leave good women.
Exactly.
Period. If you're a good woman, especially if you got money, you got everything, the man still want to leave you and go be with somebody else, and you don't think you should look in the mirror and check yourself, then something wrong with you.
Women are leaving. It's not the men. The women are
Y'all
leaving.
just said men come up. Y'all just said men come up off of you and then they leave and go be with somebody else. And I'm telling you, men don't leave good women. So evidently, you wasn't a good woman. Although you helped him come up, it was something about you that he had to get away from.
It wasn't good enough for the status now. It was good enough for them.
You wasn't good enough. You right about that. You wasn't good enough.
Yeah,
you wasn't good enough.
Love yours.
You
It's
wasn't
always
good
gonna be a
enough
house that's
because
bigger than yours, and it's always gonna be pockets that's deeper than yours.
Because if you was a good woman, he wouldn't have never left. That's just like okay.
All right, we're gonna land your plane right there. We got 2 new panelists here on board here. Auntie, what say you? Do black women just pick the wrong men, or are a lot of black men simply undateable? What say you, man?
I say, please drop me. I didn't know I was tapping. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No problem, Miss Auntie. You have yourself a good evening. Edomite, what say you, sir?
You said what?
Do black women just pick the wrong? No. Should black women just pick? Well, do black women just pick the wrong men, or are a lot of black men simply undateable?
Are they picking the wrong men?
And why are they picking the wrong men?
I don't know. I don't know why.
I
don't know why.
Admit that men are undateable, so they just pick the opposite.
Nah, men are dateable, but some women just picking the wrong one.
So if there's somebody to pick that's
dateable.
wrong, isn't that undateable people?
Nope, that's not undateable. It could be just wrong for her. He might be dateable for somebody else. It's just wrong for her.
For somebody less.
It's some it's somebody for everybody, and you can pick the wrong person for you. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm saying. You probably picking the wrong person for you. Not saying that person ain't good for nobody else, but you seeing that it's not the right person for you, and you
I
still
thought women only are the gatekeepers to smacks, and men do the picking.
Look, I don't know what analogy you assuming in your head right now with this conversation that I'm saying. I'm just saying some women choose the wrong person sometimes.
But don't
That's
men
all I'm
pick
saying.
the wives?
Look.
Well, did you pick your wife?
Some
I
choose
remember
right.
you telling us you're married. So did you pick your wife?
Some choose right.
And based on statistics, a lot of women have been choosing wrong. Right?
I chose my wife because I'm the prize. See, when you think that you the prize,
you chose your wife because you're the prize.
I'm the prize. She was in the runners for me. I went in the runners for her. I'm the prize.
Oh.
I'm the trophy.
Prizes.
See, you got.
I'm telling you,
we got a lot of prizes.
Nah,
I'm just circus.
See,
I'm about to go give me a Cracker Jack box.
A lot of clownery.
See.
The point is, he might have had more options than she had.
I'm about ready to go give me a Cracker Jack box because we got a lot of prizes around here.
Y'all don't want to accept the truth. Y'all want to sit in y'all own little lane.
Black Ryan, how do we have more choices than Ryan? You just said it's 2 million more of us than.
Bit of clownery going on there.
What's up,
buddy?
All these prizes.
Now, Big Shoe, are you
some
susceptible to sickle cell anemia?
No.
It sounds like a lot of prize haters. Y'all sound like prize haters to me. Because when I say I'm a prize, you want to take that from me. I know what I am.
Take it from
Ain't no
you.
man
Heard the
prize. I'm a
surprise
man. I make a lot of money. I'm 6'5", but
It's
I'm
not your
the prize.
conversation, though. I could cut them down. You can't.
I want a cute little girl. I'm not the prize. You ain't the prize.
You gotta watch your mouth.
Okay. You can't tell me what I am. You can't tell me what I am.
You're the prize.
Yeah, I've been
We're
told
not
to
the
get him
prize.
out of here.
You gotta watch your language, bro. You just can't say whatever you
it's
want to
not
say when you get on the panel.
Hey, bro. See, that's what. See, it's not a thought. It's
the white T man.
Yeah, you gonna tell me what I am? What
I don't think
y'all don't let a pinky toe come up.
No, because who standing up to y'all before y'all even knew what was going on?
You were swinging with him, West Side.
No, I was not swinging with him. I swung on him before you even knew you was under attack.
She swung. She swung first. But you know, but you
the prize.
Okay.
I appreciate. What you mean? So hold up. What's that? So just because I say I'm a prize, that means you can't protect me? You can't protect me?
First of all, I wasn't talking to you. And second of all, a prize is gonna know when they're under attack. You had no clue.
No, a prize don't know because we're not aware of everything.
Well, you don't sound like a leader to me. You don't sound like a protector.
You gotta throw that. I'm just saying that word, throwing that prize word around. Why?
See, hold up. When you a prize, that means you're not a leader. See, y'all want to take everything away. When I put myself
prize,
somewhere,
a leader, a real man would have noticed the attack before I was even aware of it.
And first of all, if you're a
don't
leader,
be fooling
you don't
with
have
it right there.
Hey, let me say this.
Bro, it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot of real men.
You're a leader. If you're a leader, you don't have to throw that word around. You don't have to throw leader, prize, all that. If that's who you are, you don't have to throw it around.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Hold on one moment. Hold on, y'all.
Triggered by the word prize.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Fall back. Go ahead, Dick.
Y'all triggered by the word
You're not
prize.
triggered.
Everybody, hold on.
You're not triggered.
Yes, sir. For all those who don't know, my name is DJ Taylor Veal. This was a reaction to, Nick. Go follow her if you don't remember the name, Nick, on TikTok. So everybody understand. All the men. So to sum it all up, all the men, man, hit me up. Let's get this money. I have some situations for you to get money, get better money, get more money, and all that type of shit. I look like this for a reason. I'm down to earth. I'm trying to make sure everybody, be able to approach and everything. But when we come down to it, let's get this money, man. That's all it is. You know what I mean? Let's get better. Let's do better. And this has been another DJ Taylorville reaction. Oh, where am I? Where the thing go? Yeah, we out.